What is up, y'all? What is up? Hello, 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 hello to all my coiny hoiny noise. Hello, 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 Hugo. Hello, Brian. Hello, Nadia. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to Storytime Sunday. Can everybody hear me? Everybody hear me good? Nadia, you got the little cat paws out. So cute. Always so cute and so adorable. What's up, you guys? Yes, we are back with more Storytime Sunday with obviously more Danganronpa. The last time we left off, unfortunately, we lost 3 people, right? We lost Mican, who was the killer, but she was a killer because she was sick, but it was like her true personality or something. I don't know. It was crazy. We also lost Hiyoko, and we also lost our girly Buki. So our little Miku, Hatsumiku twin, we lost her, unfortunately. So we lost a lot of good people today. Well, I'm still on debate if I think Hiyoko's a good person. Like, she was getting there. Technically, she was getting there. Like, she was slowly becoming, like, maybe better slightly. I won't say all the way. Like, I kind of felt bad for her, but I'm like, yeah, but, you say unfortunately as if Hiyoko Mikan were the victory. Okay, here's the thing. Before Mikan, like, she gave her real personality, I was like, other than them using her for like this weird ass fan service, like I felt genuinely bad for her. I was like, damn, like, cause look, chat, we are not gonna all say we don't know like one person in our life who's kind of like Mikan, and we found out that the reason that like they're like that is because like some like fucked up shit in their life. That's just like, I kind of felt bad for her because it's like I've known people like her, and I'm like, damn, like, so I felt bad for her. I did, and I hated they used her for fan service, but hey, what can you do, You said also, I'm not gonna help you with booboos. That's sad, Brian. You're not gonna help me with booboos? Will somebody help me with booboos? And Brian says he's not gonna help me with my booboos since we no longer have our nurse anymore. You said her real personality was here after she came. Yeah, that's what I was like when I heard about her real personality, and then like she said that she did it for love, right? She said she did it for love, and I was like, well, who the fuck do you love? Like, do you love Monokuma? Like, who's the person that, like, who's the man who made you turn out this way, girl? Because I promise you, like, the dick probably wasn't that good. Like, I would just be honest with you. Like, Mikan, girl, it probably wasn't that great. Like, I don't see why you acting so crazy. Got you dickmatized. That's crazy. Wolf, don't say it was, you said it was God. Wait, pause. Wait, not God. Not, oh God. Look, oh God. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I felt somewhat bad for her. But then I was like, damn, that's crazy. You said, Brian, chapter 4's trial is going to be very long. Didn't we, Nadia, was it you or was it, Nadia, was it not you who said that the other trial we hit was actually the longest one in the game? I can't remember. I swear somebody actually told me that, like, one of the trials we were in, they were like, it's the longest one in the game. But yeah, let's see what's going on from here now that we've got, the revelation of, obviously we're all going to go visit Nekomaru. He's supposed to be on the beach, so let's go figure out where he's at. Let's see, as soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. You said chapter 6's trial is very long. Oh my God. Okay, so we're only in chapter 4. So thankfully, chapter 6 shouldn't, like, we're not at chapter 6 yet. You said, do you have to go to the beach? Yes, you have to go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. Like, yes, you do, Brian. Yes. I still can't get over Wolf being like, it was God. God was the man that Mikan was in love with. I mean, hey, you do you, boo-boo. Also, hello, Anime. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are always so sweet. Thank you. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. Okay, Miss Sonia, commanding people. You said you need to wishlist 500,000 Steam games? Brian, why? I mean, do what you want to do, but why specifically 500,000 Steam games, I guess is the question I guess I need to ask you. We raised our voices. Anime, I hope you're doing good today, as well as all of my fellow kois in the pond. I hope you guys are all doing good today. I hope you guys are all having like a great Sunday. Anyone do anything fun over the weekend, by the way? We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to even be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Anime. I'm doing okay. I won't completely lie to you. I could be doing better, but we're getting there. We're getting there. You said so yeah, you said nah, just the anime and video games. Got it. Thank you for liking Orange. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said Nekomaru, it's been too long. Come back to mama. Okay, Nadia. Alrighty. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
He better be like sleep in a tree or something. Where is this man?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. What is going on? Look, I'm trying to figure out what is happening. What you said, caliente can. Wait. I'm trying to read what you're saying, JH. Give me a second. You said, okay. I'm trying to read this. You said, caliente cantina chicken quesadilla mil caliente cantina chicken quesadilla mil. Okay, someone's hungry. Someone's very hungry. Honestly, JSH, I'm guessing you missed it like an O or whatever. Also, thank you for stopping in, Anime. I'm guessing you missed like an O, so I'm gonna call you Josh for now until you tell me otherwise. Josh, if you get that meal, please share it with the rest of the koi pond, because the cultists, we be hungry over here, y'all. We be hungry. You said give food, lamb steaks. Okay, lamb is not on the menu. He said pollo. He said chicken. It was not lamb. It's not a lamb quesadilla. It's pollo quesadilla. Thank you.
Huh? What the?
Yo!
You said not your favorite. You said, Brian, you don't like Nekomaru? Why? What's up with Nekomaru?
Hey, what's going on?
What is going on?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other.
You said it's just J. Can I call you Shh or something like that? Because it's like your name's so confusing. It's like JSHJ. It's like JSHSHS. It's like shh. You know what I mean? Shh. Okay, you're fine with that? That's dope. Okay, what's up? Shh. I kind of want to call you Shishomaru from like Inuyasha. For some reason now you have all those shh in your name.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
You said some of the pizza slices from last night is in the something. Brian, what do you mean? What do you mean? Look. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Who are you?
What's going on? What does Nekomaru look like?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
What is going on? We're trying to figure that out too.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
I hate every time he says that. What does he mean by that? Doing what to her? Like, stop saying that.
Nekomaru?
You might want to look in a mirror, dude.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
Noticed what? You said
What
the
do
thing
mean
where you
noticed?
put drinks to be cold. Oh, so you said as in refrigerator. Okay, like, bro, you can't, like, you know you could have shortened it to like fridge, right, Brian? Like, what? You mean the refrigerator? I was like, what? Yeah, exactly, Nadia. Not it. Oh no. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you mean this body?
Yeah, we mean this body. What's up with it?
This is nothing.
You sure about that? Because everyone's freaked out. I knew it! He turned into a robot! They couldn't save his human body!
Reborn in the rivers of hell.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like the new character design. I'm not gonna lie with you. It's kind of fire. The new robot design kind of reminds me of like Robot Jones, which is like an old cartoon, bro. It's old, but it kind of reminds me of that. And I'm kind of feeling it. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's up, Pokey? You said, hey, yo, it's the Tin Man. It is, yes. You said he kept the goatee. Oh, he had to keep the goatee, baby. Like, that's keeping the whole look together. The goatee is what's rocking his shit. You guys, let me know if I'm too loud or the game is like too loud so I can make sure I adjust the volume for you guys. Sonya does not like Robot Man. I don't, like, that's crazy. Sonya said, I'm good. She said, I'm good. Right, he looks, his new design looks hella sick, for sure. So the countdown, okay. All right. I mean, I guess. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean, Scent, End. Oh wow, we could have just finished this like last time. But it's not like I knew, so. Look, blind playthrough. Surviving Student 9. Sorry, there is something in my eyeball. I'm so sorry, y'all. My lashes be like stabbing the shit out of me like all day for no reason. And I'd be like, why? Why? You have attained a present, nurse's apron. Okay, Mican's little, darn. We need a nurse. We need a nurse. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. You say your eyes swollen and you look insane. I wish only my lashes were the problem. Poor baby, why is your eyes swollen? Nadia, what happened? What's up, Shiz? Welcome back. Hello. To all of my little kois who've popped into the pond, I hope you guys are having a great day. Look, just sit back and chill because we're trying to figure out what's going on with Nekomaru's robo body.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
I mean, yeah.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
No, it's totally him. And it's no one else other than him. He looks dope. Jeez, you guys are a strange light. You all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen for me with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Sonya said, get this robot man away from me, bro. Please. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey, man, don't go scaring Miss Sonya with that strange-ass mask. You said, OMG, he turned into Five Nights at Freddy animatronic. That's crazy. McDonald, you said Sigma butter. What is up with this? What is up with these words that y'all be having for the new generation? What is this? Is this like a song I'm too old to be aware of? Like, what is going on right now? I'm a worker. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on to Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey,
You know that moment when like someone's tickling you and you tell them to stop tickling, you're like, stop it, stop it. And then it gets too far, you're like, stop it. You scare the fuck out of it. Like, I told you, fucking stop, chill. Gonna have to make me get out my manly voice right now. About to get real aggressive. That's exactly what that reminds me of. Also, Shez, you said you have a question? He said, what happened to Wolf? Nothing happened to Wolf. Are you talking about our Wolf? Our Wolf is here. What do you mean what happened to Wolf? Wolf, did something happen to you, bro? And I didn't know about it? Because apparently Shez is saying something happened to you. You said, remember the monster that almost killed me, aka the wolf with the holy weapons? Remember? Well, Wolf is here. What do you mean? Well, I mean, other than him being sick, he's here. Look, that Wolf is right there. He's right there. I was like, nothing happened to Wolf. He's right here, bro. I think you guys sometimes get confused with platforms because this is the thing. A lot of my original viewers are from my Twitch platform. That's my main platform. So, and sometimes some of those viewers jump over to other platforms, but yeah, Wolf's been here the whole time. Shit. I'm crying. Wolf, you gotta like a freaking missing person report put out on you. Something, dude. I'm also sorry that you're sick. I hope you I hope you feel better soon. Huh? Well, why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show. It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as a pure electricity. Okay. Oh, look. Okay. Akane's like, what the so just imagine if it would have hit Akane. I mean, I guess obviously Monokuma would like just let her die because she did attack him. But like, just like, there's no way Akane would have survived this. Like, no way. I know she's strong, but like, damn. You say you're kidding? Wait, you're kidding about being sick? You're not actually sick? Did you lie to me? Don't lie to me, bro. I thought you were actually sick. If you're seriously Nekomaru, damn it, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Thank you for liking, Moon. I appreciate it. Or would you like me to call you Aria instead? Either way, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. You said, I'm talking about the missing persons before. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, huh? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
I mean, valid. You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? Oh, you said the big booked lady looks shocked. Yeah, Akane is shocked because she's like, well, Nekomaru's like her basically her best friend, and kind of through, I mean, she didn't mean to, but like kind of through her own actions, Nekomaru, you know, turned into, well, this. She didn't mean to, obviously, but like, you know, what happened is what happened. You don't remember, Steffi? You don't remember that like he got hit by Monokuma? You said what happened to him. I was like, you don't remember? You don't remember what happened to him? Come on now, come on. Let's see. It says, that's right, I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't compare. It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. I mean, he right? How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better to just be alive. Well, I mean, he's speaking facts, yeah. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, worker. You said it's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. And if I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
I mean, you're the one who said booked. I just read what you said. You said book. I was like, okay, well, if that's what you put, that's what I'm gonna read. It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit. You said he's the ultimate team leader. Exactly. Of course, and this man is getting his rocks off. You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. This bitch. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Huh? What? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing. I was like, what did he just say to me? King T, you said this is a novel or a movie. Who's gonna tell it? Right. Exactly, King. Who's gonna tell them? I don't know. Not me though.
Oh,
Not me. I refuse. I refuse. I'm in here for the drama.
Before and after has occurred.
Thank you for liking the live, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Such a wonderful before and after has occurred. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey.
Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Oh, thank you for the head pets. Thank you. I'm really a lamb kiss right now, bruh. Bruh, I'm over here sick and sniffly. You want a lamb kiss? I got snot in my nose right now. Okay, fine. Lamb kiss. Lamb kiss for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go. Are you happy, moderator Steffi? Goodness. Let's see. Where was it? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Need-I! Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? What the fuck do you think just happened to him? They become like freaking, what's that guy's name from One Punch Man? The guy who's like becomes Saitama-san's assistant, the robot dude. Who's that guy? I can't remember what his name is because I can only think of Saitama-san. But literally he's gonna become that guy. Genos, yes, Genos, exactly. Thank you, King. He's literally Genos right now. You said, Chad, is this real? I don't know, Wolf. Is this real life? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. Then that means that this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoners consider advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, oh, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? You stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Chat. Look, chat, this girl's busted out. Okay. Look, all right.
What?
Shez. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Well, that's gonna be so nice. Yes, and yes, I do remember our sweet baby cub. She's all grown up with her little babies and all that. I'm sure she's found her little partner to be. That's so nice. Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to. You said we got Genos and Danganronpa before GTA 6. I mean, but GTA 6 is coming though, King. It's coming. You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian. Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. I mean, she didn't attack him. She literally didn't attack him. Calm down. You said what was okay, I didn't make her booba pop out, Steffi. It wasn't my fault. I didn't tell her, hey, go ahead and pop them titties out, girl. Like, I didn't do that. That was me. She did that on her own volition. And look, don't let it, I'm no authority to tell girls when they can and cannot pop out the booba. I mean, hey, do what you gotta do. Look, do what you gotta do. I won't tell you any better. You said Tamagotchi Life. Oh yeah, the whole Tamagotchi Life too with the like, didn't it come out from the new Nintendo Direct? Bro, I need to get that. I need to get Tamagotchi Life too, bro. I need to be on that shit. You say you haven't met her husband, but he better be nice to her. Oh, 100%. Shez, put him in check. If he's not nice, you fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. The fuck was that? The fuck was that voice? I'm confused.
Nekomaru!
Wait, pause. Look, pause. Wait. I need some explanation going on right now. Why was that the voice for why was that the voice? All I heard was and I didn't like that. Look, chat, I didn't like that. Hi there, mommy. Hello, welcome into the koi pond. Also, I'm not a pimp. I am not a pimp. Don't lie. Don't be sitting here lying. I'm not a pimp, bro. Why would I be a pimp? I couldn't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, mommy. I'm crying because your name is mommy, and everyone else is just like, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Look, chat, her name is mommy. I'm not just calling her mommy because, ooh, mommy. Like, I'm not doing that. Her name is mommy, bro. Do not, chat, I want to see nothing after this, bro. I don't want to hear shit.
Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Well, good for him.
Hey.
Wolf, do not give me that look, bro. Literally, her name is mommy, bro. Like, don't give me the look like I did it. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Look, I'm understanding. I understand, mommy. Do you prefer to be called mommy, or would you like me to call you something else? Like, just so we're clear. Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Steffi said, I thought mama was in here when I said that. I was like, oh shit, this looks bad on me. Oh, whatever. I can show her your chat whenever, bro. Whenever. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. You said it's a character from a game? Is it from, am I thinking of the wrong character, chat? The girl from, what's the game? Y'all, we literally just played it too. Wait, no, not from, is it from, yeah, Poppy Playtime. Thank you. So we are thinking of the right one. He said, don't play with me. Bruh. Look, shut up. Jiminy, what's up? Hello, Jiminy. I got it this time, Jimmy. I got it this time. What is up, my little cricket buddy? Hey, can you let me dissemble you? Or can you let me dissemble you and show me your insides? I don't think you're supposed to ask that. That kind of seems kind of vulgar.
No, thank you.
He set his boundaries. Good. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, well, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
Of course.
And of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can get along. He goes like, I don't like none of this, bro.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it's a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry. I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And that hard-boiled is why did I say Transformer? Like fucking Autobots roll out Transformers? What am I saying? And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Shame. Absolute shame. Absolute, complete shame. Like, bro, you said your list of predecessors, the pink mechanic is going on your list? Oh, really? I mean, he's not really evil or bad necessarily, Shiz, so... oh my god, Steffi, okay, calm down, girl, calm down. I got you. Hydrate. I got you. Are you happy? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I went down the wrong pipe. Are you happy now? See, over here making me die, you bitch. You said, shaking my head, is that my goat? He's not evil even though he murders people. Makes sense. It be like that, Subaru. Like, it be like that. As I listen to Monokuma's thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're one of us, you guys. As I listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again, I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. And that's what it means to live in a mad world. Well, okay. I mean, I guess we're getting philosophical here, I suppose. Look, Hajime's having his philosophy moment. Thank you for the follow, Voodoo Gaming. Thank you. Y'all, oh my God. Y'all are being, what is going on today, you guys? What the heck? Thank you, everybody who's like just joined us and is just like following. Thank you so much. Voodoo, thank you. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying the design. Thank you. That makes me so, like, honestly, you guys don't know how much, like, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy when you guys are like, no, I like the look. It's fucking chef's kiss. Oh my gosh. You said they do it intentionally. Yeah, really? Oh wait, they do what intentionally for which one? You said you? What are we talking about, Voodoo? You? No, you. Mwah. Welcome. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do. Oh, thank you for the share. Y'all, honestly, y'all gonna make me go like, I'm gonna start getting shy. Stop. Man, the fruit today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. You said, how do I feel about, Shez, let me catch up to what you were saying. You said, how do I feel about your predecessor? I mean, the predecessor that okay, so Shez, we have to come from this point of view, right? You are trying to gather a predecessor to take over Hell one day, right? So this predecessor needs to be able to, take charge, be a leader. And I'm sorry, but Kazuichi is not that man, I'm gonna be honest. He crumbles at the sight of boobs. Like, you got succubus bitches all over the place. He's crumbling. Kazuichi's not your man. You gotta, I don't feel like you made a good decision, Shez. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like you need to choose better. Choose a better predecessor, honestly. You said the Mekamaru from JJK. You guys, I still need to get into that. Like, okay, let me start over before I get all over the place. So you guys know, like, for me personally, it can be hard sometimes to get, really, Steffi? Really? Okay. Anyway, I'll get to you in a second. It can be hard for me to get into like new animes. I don't know if it's because I'm old. I don't know. Like, I like seeing them eventually. I just don't see them when everybody else is talking about them. But usually once the hype dies down, I'll find some time to watch it, and I will. I still have not gotten a chance to watch JJK at all. And I want to, because I look at the character designs and I'm like, that looks like a dope ass anime, but I just don't have the time. Also, thank you for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, free kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, you with this big stretch. Okay, big stretch. Big stretch. And posture check. Okay, you got me. Look, I'll catch you on that one. Steffi, you just wait. Got you. I got you. It's fine. Honestly, you're supporting me just by doing what you're doing. You're good. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. All the support, truthfully. So thank you. No, you have to sit. You do not have to sit anymore. You're doing good. Thank you so much. Thank you, Subaru. I appreciate it. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? You said you watched both Dan when it was coming out. No, wrong. When I watched Dan, it had mostly the hype had already been down, like coming down already. I didn't watch it when it first came out. It already had some episodes. Also, Dan, I'm sorry, but like that intro got me watched. I was like, okay, as soon as I saw the intro, I was like, okay, I gotta watch this shit, bro. Solo Leveling was also different because I ended up reading the webtoon for that one. So that's different. That's 100% different. No. We didn't watch it together. I started watching it, and then you know what, Steffi, I'm not about to argue with you in the stream right about what I did and did not do, bro. Well, thank you, Subaru. Why do I say Subaru? Thank you, Subaru. I thank you so much. Anyway, what are you gonna do about Mekamaru? Mekamaru, you're used to him already? He said you're rich. You're richer than me, so hey, that's something. That's something to say. Thank you. You said help, I fellas. What's going on, mommy? What's going on? No, you're wrong. I'm just not gonna argue right now because you like getting me off track. You're getting me off track. You said, well, not all of hell, but my section of hell. I don't think you want to use Kazuichi for your section of hell, Shiz, honestly. You said Nekomaru is your favorite already. I do like his new like his new little robot body is kind of growing on me like quickly. What am I gonna do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular, premium?
Wow.
She's like, hey, like, okay. Oh, Nadia, why? Nadia, why would you do this? Why did I look? Oh my, okay. All right, you sit like 11, Nadia. Oh my god. You said, do I like hugs? Voodoo, I do like hugs. I do. Sometimes I get into a mood where I don't want to be touched, but like, I do enjoy hugs for the most part. Like when I do get them. Let's see. Well, let me help you out, Nadia, because you said way too many for me to do. I will do 4 of them. I will do 4 of them, and then you're getting the rest back in refunds because you said way too many. So there you go. Now you got all your points back. Congratulations, Nadia. You are the proud owner of a whole bunch more points. Do you like hugs, Voodoo? You asked me, but what about you? Do you like hugs? And mommy, you said you fell asleep. It'd be like that. Honestly, sometimes you just need a good nap. Honestly, you just need a good nap. Shez, what'd you say? You said, but how do you feel about being me being the predecessor? I don't think that'll work. I crumble under pressure. Let's be honest. I crumble very much under pressure. I don't think I'm a good predecessor for him. Considering my origin story and how I fell from. Well, we won't talk about that. That's a secret. We won't talk about it right now. Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food. Can he? Why? Especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Maybe you're like charged by the sun. So, look, Subaru, you do not have to do that. I appreciate it, but you really do not have to do that. I appreciate it, though. Oh, Nadi, you said, "Aw, it'd be like that. It do be like that." Thank you. Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know? Dude, Subaru, you are just spamming me with the gifts right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. You said, nah. Oh, Kenji, thank you. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. He said, ho, hey, ho. Is that the type of party we're having right now, Kenji? Like, okay, what's happening? It's okay. Look, Subaru, we're broke together. And that means that we're family. We're a broke family. You said you play VR chat by any chance? So no, I don't play VR chat yet. However, I was actually talking to Moderator Steffi about plans for the future for doing VR chat. I think it'd be really cool, especially if I get to kind of meet some of you guys in our maybe like a faux kind of like meet and greet via VR chat. I think that'd be so dope. But yeah, I do want to do VR, some of the VR chat content for the future. Just right now, I don't have any of the setup because it's expensive getting a whole VR thingy, and your girl ain't got the money for it. I'm gonna be honest with you, that thing's expensive. But yeah, I do play. And what's so funny, Kenji, you are not the first person to ask me about that. So apparently you guys really want me to do VR chat content. What's so funny, I was like, it is Subaru, but that's what I plan to do in the future. When your girl gets some money, I will. So yeah, so look forward to that, I guess. Nadia said, if you show me your insides. Honestly, Nadia, you're right, but also get pinned though. But yeah, also Shez, no, you're good. You said, this bitch, I'm going back to work. I see how that, no, that's right, go back to work, Steffi, go. No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure that when I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mican called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
What happened? Hello, S'mores. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. You said shake my head. He's tough. Oh, he's super tough. Super. And you're, oh, Kenji, well, I'd appreciate it. I look, any and all help, trust me, I would appreciate it because I would love to do it because it always looks like such a good time. Like my thing is, I know like VR chat does get a bad rep, and like for a while, I was definitely one of those people like, I better avoid VR chat at all costs because the stuff that be happening on there, I want no part of. But like I have seen from friends who actually do it, and like other people like I follow who do the content, I'm like, okay, so it doesn't have to be bad. It looks like there's a lot of good too, and that's the part I want to experience a lot of the goodness from it. So yeah, you guys, look, make a little koi pond over on VR chat one day. But yeah, Shez, I hope you're okay, by the way. All right, thank you, Kenji, for stopping in. Huh? Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. Oh, I do. Yes, S'mores. Actually, my main platform is Twitch. Right now, right now, I am live on all 3 platforms. So that's why you see me jumping around on chats, because I've got Twitch, I've got YouTube, and I've got you guys over here on TikTok. So that's why my main platform is Twitch, though. So yeah. So I usually tend to, pay attention more to that one. But yeah. Yes. But thank you for asking. If you need to, all of my links are in my bio. So there you go. I have like a whole little link tree to try to make it easy because I know all those links are confusing. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. Oh, well, thank you. You don't have to, but thank you, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Subaru. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Nadia said Twitch is better.
Be the will of causality.
I'm crying. Not Nadia screaming Twitch supremacy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm crying. You know what, Nadia? You know what, Nadia? Look, wink, wink. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. This bitch is still eating. She's just always eating. She's just, I don't know if there's never a time where she's not eating. She's just eating. Then there's nothing to worry about. I'm trying to, maybe I should like stuff something in my mouth so that way I can like accurately make her little chewing noises.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Who are you?
I see you popped over here. Hello, S'mores. Hello. Thank you for the follow. You're one of us. Welcome into the Koi Pond stream. The official, I suppose. Let's see, wowzers. What's up, just another? Welcome in. Well, why'd you say wowzers? What happened? Look, I'm looking like, what happened? What, I missed something? Did I miss something? You said the food doesn't go to her ass, it goes to her tits. That's valid, but like, you didn't have to say that. Well, if that's valid, Also, thank you for the follow, just another. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. S'more said, I agree, Twitch is better. Okay, you guys, look, all right. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome oh, my bad, I forgot to do the voice, my bad. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die.
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The future foundation, That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? No, I mean, look, I would never be the one to say that you're wrong. I might even be in some cases say that you're right. But you didn't hear me say anything, truthfully. Look, you didn't hear me say either or, truthfully, is all I'm saying, personally. Just saying. just so we're clear. I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door to the ancient room was the Japanese word for future. And if that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. I've actually been wondering. It's been taking like so long. When do we go back to that damn Temple Run place? Like, I've been wondering. Also, you said, do you collab with other people at all or have a Discord? So I do have a Discord currently. It is available to like subscribers via the Twitch, just as like a little treat. Also because I'm still like a small streamer, so I was like, I can't handle everybody there, and because I'm still working on the Discord, like it's building as it is. So that's kind of how the Discord works for now. I'm hoping to maybe in the future open it when I'm able to, get more people on board to kind of handle responsibilities for like managing, because stuff gets crazy when like a lot of people are in Discord and I can't see everything at all times. That's kind of how it works. So it's small right now and I can manage it, but when it gets bigger I won't be able to see everything, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. I'm always like very careful about that. I try to make sure I'm like, all right, who's this, who's that? I don't need anyone getting hurt, basically. So I kind of do like that. As for collabing with other people, I think because right now I'm still like a small person, no one really wants to collab with me. I'm gonna be honest with you, which is okay. I'm fine with that. But yeah, small streamers don't really have that much luck getting like collabs with other VTubers right now. So I collab with my friends though sometimes. Sometimes my friends like to come and like play with me on Fridays. So we do that for now. Also, you said, do you automatically get the link when you, yeah, you're supposed to. So what happens is once you sub, you have to have your Discord connected to your Twitch account. And apparently, cause Kevin explained this like last time when he was doing it, apparently, I think in your Discord, it like does like a whatever, like, I can't remember what it is specifically, but because you have your Discord and your Twitch link inside of Discord specifically, it'll say like servers you're, I think, subscribe to, and it'll put you in there automatically via the link. Or you have to like click on it, or like I guess click the button and it sends you. I think that's how it works, Nadia. Don't quote me exactly because it seems like such a complicated process to me, but apparently Kevin was like, it's super easy. So I was like, okay, well, if you say so, I'll believe whatever anyone tells me at this point. I'm gullible. You said if that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? If they went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy. You say, is it okay if you borrow a sacrifice? You know what? That's fine. We've got plenty to spare, Shez. Go ahead and take a few for yourself. Get you something pretty. You guys know how like those pimps would be back in the day with like a whole wad of cash in their hand, and they'd be like, yeah, go ahead and get you something pretty, precious. Like, yeah. You said, girly, see, that's what I'm dealing with too. You're trying to make a group of a bunch of small streamers where, oh, that's nice. See, I see that. I always see those, especially over on like the VTubing community over on Twitter. And like, I was like, I've reached out to like a few sometimes, but I never get like any replies like back. And I think it's rude to just like DM somebody, especially if you haven't interacted with them before in public. So I'm just like, I don't want to like DM unless they say it's okay to DM. I don't DM people first because I feel like it's rude. And then whenever I don't get those reply backs, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I just won't try again. So it'd be like that. So I get it. I get the struggle. I get where they're coming from at the end of the day, but I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, I guess they just weren't looking for me. I'm not, I'm not part of the cool kids, I guess. And it's okay. It's okay though. It's okay. I'll be a loser by myself. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender. Ha! What's up, Legacy? Welcome in. I would definitely like to look into it. I definitely would like to look into it. Maybe I can get some information. If you, let's see. I guess the best place to probably reach me would be Twitter itself. because there I have my inbox is open. So if you can like send me a link via on Twitter, I can definitely look into it when I have some time. If you're okay with that. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey.
You're one to talk. But what should we be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us? I mean, at this point, have we not? So they still firmly believe that there is a traitor among us right now. At this point, I would have been like, it would have been one of the people we already like killed, you know? I'm like, bro. Also, awesome. Thank you, S'mores. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Look, I agree. You said does not like. This game does not have strong characters. No. This game totally has strong characters. Like, it's Mechamaru's the strongest character alive, truthfully. Also, thank you.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The Trinity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about the ending. You scared me. That scared the mess out of me. Welcome in, Sebastian. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Scared the mess out of me. I was like, who was that? Even a childish organization blathering about about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. But you guys should know the feeling well, right? He said, because you're all a bunch of losers too. He said, honestly, we're all in here hopeless together, bruh. You're a loser, I'm a loser, we're all losers in here.
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. You know what? I'm sick and tired. I'm sick. You know what? I try. Look, Colt. I have given him chance after chance, and this man keep trying to throw my ass under the bus. And I keep trying to fuck with Nagito, but then he be doing something where I'm like, I'm not about to fuck with you no more. And you know what? I'm really sick and tired of it. And I think I might just make him tonight's sacrifice. That's all I'm about to say right now. Like, I'm getting real sick and tired of his bullshit. Getting real sick and tired of it. You said lamb. What is your favorite thing to eat? Well, not lamb. Certainly not lamb, Sebastian. You guys. No. So, I don't know how many of you guys heard that, but if you were confused why there was just a moan out of nowhere, thank you. We hit our first goal over on TikTok. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I completely forgot I said that. I meant to go back later and replace that sound, but it was a placeholder and I forgot. And I was like, what the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me just now. Sorry for any of the intrusive moans. As for my favorite thing to eat, it used to be my my late aunt's shrimp pasta. And unfortunately, now that she's gone, she can't obviously make it for me anymore. And no one has really been able to recreate her famous recipe. Even me knowing the ingredients, it just doesn't taste the same. And I said used to be, it still is. It still is. It's just like I can never get that flavor back, unfortunately. But if I had to have like a second place, for something that I can still eat now, it'd probably be my mom's spaghetti, because she could still make me spaghetti. Also, thank you for the follow, Noah. I appreciate it. You said that's a placeholder? Okay, it was. I was just going through sounds and I was like, let me just placeholder and test it. And don't judge me, y'all. Look, Cole, I feel like you're judging me right now. I feel like thank you for the follow, Amy. Thank you. Welcome to the call. One of us. But don't judge me. I feel like you guys are judging me. Don't judge me, y'all. Look, we're getting back to this. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. And if we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's a traitor. Like, you see, this is, okay, Shez, this is exactly what I mean about Kazuichi. You see, he's so quick to go with, he's so quick. Like, he crumbles and fumbles immediately. He does not stand on anything. And Chad, I'm gonna tell you this, and we're gonna leave it at that. If you cannot take a stance on anything, you stand for nothing. And I feel like some of you guys will not hear me when I say something like that. If you cannot take a stance on anything, you will never stand for anything. You will stand for nothing, literally. And I want you guys to always remember that. And like, my thing is, it'll become more relevant in your life when you have to make choices. That is something so important, you guys. So important. Just remember, and when you do think of that, think of me, think of Mother Lamb telling you guys this. And I want you to know, it's so easy to do the right thing and be a good person when everyone else is doing it. But what really makes you a good person is when it's hard to be a good person, okay? You're gonna have a lot of times where it's hard to be a good person. And it's gonna sound like possibly like, hey, like everyone gonna be looking at you sideways. But guess what? You gotta do the right thing. It might be hard, you might lose some friends, but you gotta remember, you need to be a good person. Be a good person even when it's hard. That's what really makes you a good person. So remember that. Remember, those are the two things Lambs wants you to remember. Please, because my cultists, I know you guys are good people. Yes, we may sacrifice people here and there, but the people we sacrifice tend to be bad people. That's all I'm saying. Also, Amy, thank you for the follow, and thank you. I'm so glad you like Lily. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush over here, girl. Thank you, Amy. Also, Legacy, yes, you will. It's very true. You will always stay seated. Like, bro, like, don't do that. Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault. Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... All right, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? Maybe I need to go get like some food and stuff in my mouth whenever I'm doing Akane's lines, since apparently more times than not she's eating. I'm like, bro. To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I've discovered last night. He's pulling his cock out. I'm just kidding. He's not doing that. Please don't do that. Like, I was like, what, new function? New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No.
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Chat, can you tell I don't like that? What the fuck is like maple syrup falling from his eyes? Like, what the hell? Did they make his fucking robot out here in like Canada? What is this maple syrup pouring from his eyes? You said, is it Stacy? Is it? You think it's lava? You're right. Is it useful? Look, you guys are asking the most important questions. Is it useful? Is it Stacy? Is it lava? Is it lava? Is it Kesha? Like, what is going on? What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Hashtag oh Canada. Whoever, you guys know like the Canada's national anthem? Because honestly, I think it goes hard. I think it goes real hard. Honestly, Canada's got, I don't know who has like a harder national anthem than Canada, but it does have a pretty good one. I kind of like it, I'll be honest. Whoa! Behold! Negumaru's crying. Hardly. I'm not crying. You're crying. My right eye dispenses cola. What? I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. Chat, none of y'all better drink it either. We're not drinking the cola from this man's eyes. What's up, Lorenza? You said, yep. No, Legacy, not yep. Honestly, also, why is the cola like, Why is it orange? Usually, I'm so used to seeing cola like be like a darkish brown. Why is it orange? Like what? And maybe I don't like that. Don't drink it, chat. We're not drinking. He said, "Who's we?" Wolf. No, you're not. You're not drinking. Someone hold Wolf down right now. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea. How do you pronounce that? Rooibos? Rooibos tea. I'm pronouncing it like that from now on. You said $20 is $20. No, absolutely not. No, it's not. You need to pay. If you're gonna drink it, ask for more money. You say you don't like. I like orange soda, but that's not orange soda. He literally just said one is Coca-Cola and then one's tea or something. I'm just confused. How is this supposed to help us? Like, how is this helping anyone? I don't understand. Legacy and Wolf need to be held down like immediately though. I'm not letting you guys drink this. I'm sorry. You guys will literally be like poisoned. He said the orange one is the tea. It's not a soda, it's a tea.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't feel depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you defeated yet another monotheist? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you.
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not gonna fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What's up, Common? Welcome in, welcome in. You said soda should say a me fountain. It's an me fountain.
Stay back.
She's always getting beat up, like, bro. Like, he said his hands are rated E for literally everybody. Monokuma don't give no fucks, bro. Honestly, I appreciate his mentality, but at the same time, like, bro, Monokuma would get canceled immediately for beating women. How dare you, Monokuma, make a girl cry? Crazy. What did you say? You said Mekumaru soda, Kazuichi soda. Ugh. Both sound gross. You said, if I drink the mysterious liquid, I might get powers. Maybe I shouldn't word it that way. You know what? You're right. You shouldn't have worded it that way because now the mysterious juice got you caught. Just like that. See? Just like that, Lorenzo.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Really? That's all you gotta say? Just okay. That's all you, look, I'm not gonna repeat it because you said it. You said I love the mysterious juice. Oh, that one was worse actually. That one was actually worse. Actually worse. That was your fault. There you go. Look, Wolf tried to save you, and Lorenzo, you didn't want to be saved, honestly. You did not want to be saved. What the heck?
Well now.
There. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special room service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the other, I'm gonna say other. Compared to the other. Chat, give me a second. My tongue is not working. My tongue's not working. Give me a second. Let's try this again. Take 3. Legacy, I just hydrated. Okay. There. Okay, let's try this again. Take 3, as I was saying. Oh, and then I missed it. Well, it's gone. It's gone, chat. It's gone. What do you want me to do about it? It's gone. See, this is what happens when you distract me with all the hydrates, honestly. So if anything, chat, this is your fault. This is your fault, chat. I'm blaming y'all for this one. Got you. Haha, got you. Nah, yeah. You said pin of shame for Lamb. Nah, not pin of shame for me, pin of shame for y'all. That's a y'all problem. No one said that. Nope, not at all. Anyway, look, pretend like nobody said that. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. He wants the treat. He said, I want a treat. I'm a good boy. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
No.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care. She's like, Everybody's just like, what the fuck? You said, I want that treat. I'm a good boy. I know you are. Good boy, Wolf. Good boy. Who's a good boy, Wolf? Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are. Let's go. So, what should we do?
you know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
Wolf, I see you're very excited. You're very, very excited. I plan to go too. If there are any clues about the future foundation, well, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? You want to hold hands while we go? Chat, can we hold hands while we go to the new island, please? Will you hold my hand, please? That's literally what he's giving me, that energy right now. If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. And it's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? Dude, if we look at that student profile and it says that we're the ultimate traitor, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. But you know what? I would actually, I would forgive it though, if instead of saying traitor as in T-R-A, which one was it again? No, instead of saying traitor as in T-R-A-I-T-O-R, I would think it'd be funny if they did like a play on words like trader as in T-R-A-D-E-R. I'd be like, you know what? Valid. The ultimate trader of online stocks and shit. I'd be like, wow, you know what? This would be something that Monokuma would pull. But I feel like it's not gonna go that way. And I'm getting my hopes up for no reason. So, what suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But you said traitor. Traitor. It'd be like that. But I mean, you could, the way we pronounce it in America, you could definitely trade on those words just a little bit. Traitor, just a little bit, depending on how you pronounce it. If there's a clue about my talent, I want to know about it. I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. You said we're the master painter. Crazy. You said, imagine it just didn't say anything and Hajime has been going on and on about, at least I have my ultimate for real. Oh my God. Honestly, at that point, Hajime should just murder Nagito at that point. Be like, you know what? This is your fault. Just murder him, just outright and get away with it maybe. These things that matter to me, there's no way I'm not worried. It seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful. Oh my God, I have to sneeze. I muted so you guys did not hear that loud ass sneeze. Oh my gosh. I finally sneezed though. Finally. Oh my, your girl has been, oh, that sneeze has been tickling me all day long without my consent and that. I'm gonna sue it after this. After this. Also, that frog is so cute. Oh my gosh. Where are this cute little froggy? Aw. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. He said he wanted that ditto. Aw, no ditto. Poor you. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. It's sad that now all we have here is just Hiyoko's weird ass, gloomy ass fucking like it's just there for a memorial thing for where? Look, I'm just looking around like, okay. Run for it! You said who was she? Who was who? Who was who? Who was he for who for what? Look, for what? Who was she for who for what? Pet, because we know we gotta take care of her. When does this pet grow? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. They're not sad at all. They just be here chill. What? Okay, Hugo. All right. You said no, the Lambot is crazy. What did the Lambot say? You said the shrine thing? Oh, for what's that girl's name? Redhead girl? Now look, I forgot her name. Like once you die, you become off my list immediately. Yeah, I'm a hero. At this point, I just need to call her Hero Girl. Because anytime I think of her name, I start thinking of like My Hero Academia. And I think it's because her M and her H are so close together. I'm just like, My Hero Academia for some reason. Like she's like redheaded Deku or something. Even though she doesn't act like him. I'm not saying she acts like him, but that's kind of how I feel. You said, look at what the Lambot said. Let me see. You said, so the Lambot said, koi fish swim towards salvation. Want your devotion to be heard. Is this the one you're talking about, or did the Lambot say something else? Let's see. Wants your devotion to be heard in the divine voice, ascend to, you said, and let your words echo through eternity. Says, Wolf, you're the goodest boy in our cult, and Lorenzo, we've got some mysterious juice that's way better than Nagito's breakfast spread. Oh, Lorenzo, I think you got a girlfriend. I think you got a girlfriend in Lambot, bruh. I think they want to take you out on a date. Truthfully. Cause that's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly though, your fault. You were giving them those signals. What? Seagulls? Like Ryan Seagal? Like what's going on? You were giving them signals, you know? And they were like, oh, I pick up what you're putting down. Yeah, totally. He wants me. You said the bot. Yeah, the bot wants y'all, bruh. The bot wants y'all bad. Says the mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering about this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Why does he act like he's... You know what? I was gonna say, why does he act like he's in prison? Technically he is. I mean, it is a beautiful island resort, but technically he is in prison, so it makes sense, I guess. He's the unusually small. Okay. All right. I don't know what y'all talking about over there. What are y'all talking about? Without her wand? Yeah, that's like, how is she doing that? Like, literally, that's what I mean. Like, I was like, I don't know. I don't really think I trust Usami. It's weird. How's she able to defeat without her magic wand that's supposed to, you know, give her powers? But whatever, I guess. Look, whatever. Hydrate. Okay, Lorenzo, I got you. Why is it that every time, by the time I close up my bottle, you guys are like, okay, send her another one. Send her another hydrate, just so she has to reopen it and close it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Let's see. I had to close. I had to freaking Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Let's see. As I walked across the bridge, as I walked through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life. Anytime I hear something, I always think of that song. But let me get back on track, y'all, before my brain goes everywhere. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. The fuck is this?
An amusement park?
I guess it is. Look, all right. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Honestly, this feels like some Kingdom of Hearts shit right now. Like you got the Disney castle and you got like all the other like Disney stories. Like this literally is just giving me like Kingdom Hearts kind of vibe, or maybe Mickey Mouse Clubhouse party vibes. Like look, exactly Walt Disney World. Rest in peace, Cooley. Come on, don't do that. Don't do me like that. Legacy, come on.
That just makes it look even creepier.
I mean, it looks a little fun, I'm not gonna lie, especially compared to what you guys have been doing. Let's see. Okay, so we have a horror house. Oh, let's go. We have Nezumi Castle. We have roller coaster. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not the biggest fan of roller coasters. Like, I'm tall, and like I feel like so like I was the child who grew up on Final Destination, bro. Like knowing that anything could happen and then seeing all those like roller coaster accidents like video recorded, bro, I was never the biggest fan of roller coasters. My cousin used to like try to like force me onto them, and he would like bribe me, be like, if you get on this, I'll give you this, and like I don't know why he just loved seeing me in anguish as he forced me onto these roller coaster rides. I do not like roller coasters, bro. I always feel like I'm either gonna fall out of the seat. I feel like some kind of mechanic's is gonna malfunction when I'm on it, and for some reason the thing that's supposed to hold you in is gonna actually come up. Or I feel like maybe I'll hit my head on like a bar that's maybe too low and just wasn't measured properly. Or I feel like maybe the track will come undone and we'll just go flying off. I think of every imaginably, like everything that could go wrong, I think of it, and I do not want to go on a roller coaster. Like, bro. Also, Wolf, you said a horror. I said a horror, not a whore. I said a horror. Y'all, please. Funhouse. And then we're back. Okay. Let's go to the horror house, apparently. Monami. Wait, this is Monami's house? What? She lives here? Does that say Shitimi on her door? Shit-imi. It definitely says Shit-imi. Shit and then imi. That's what it says right there. He said maybe we'll see a lamb that dies due to natural causes. That's crazy. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I suppose it is. Let's see. We have the cameras. It's a surveillance camera. So the Future Foundation is watching it. Okay, so it's basically saying the same thing it usually says. I always just want to see if maybe they'll give me some coins. Like, that's all I care about. Give me the coins. It's the monitor used to communicate with us. If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses these screens means that he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, and the Future Foundation. They're all our enemies. The sign at the top of the building definitely says Horror House, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. This bitch cried. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. It's been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. And if this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. The haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. Bro, Wolf, what the hell? What are y'all talking about? What's up, Prophet? Welcome in. What do you mean smash? What do you mean smash? Wolf, what is going on? It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, You're a boy of a certain age. I can promise you, Usami, out of anyone, you are not the one that I can promise you that Hajime is not. You are not his hot teacher fantasy. I can give you that, especially with that diaper on, bro. Especially with that diaper on. You are not his hot teacher fantasy. Like, I can definitely promise you that one. Because, bro, what? That's one thing you probably don't have to worry about. Like, what the fuck? She was like, you're a boy of a certain age, and if you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What? Wait, what? What is she talking? What is going on right now? What's happening? Huh? What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? To be honest, I'm not sure what conversation we just had. I'm not really, yeah, no, I don't know what conversation just took place just now. I have no idea. You said, don't worry, Usami, nobody wants to fuck you. Like, right. I was like, that probably wasn't the concern that we actually had, but all right, sure. Go off then, queen. Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. Let's break in that bitch, bro. After what she just said, break into that bitch. So, it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Hashtag I'm gonna leave the door open. She's weird. Exactly. And honestly, Legacy, agreed. Because did you want something to happen? Like, why were you already imagining that? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Well, unfortunately, don't know what to tell you about that one. What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is such bad taste. Agreed. I'm still looking at this like, what the fuck? Also, it just says, I'm guessing it must say like horror over here, and then this one says house, so. I love how it's like Usami house. That's crazy. All right, let's leave. Wait. Does anyone see a Monokuma? Wait, what's that? What's that in his mouth? Is there like any Monokumas around here? I feel like one would be hiding in the scene here specifically. Just one tiny Monokuma. That's all I'm asking for. That's an X. Dang. Okay, I don't see one. I was hoping there was gonna be at least one. I don't see one. All right. Let's see. The next place we can go. I'm gonna save the castle for last because that's the biggest place. Roller coaster. Let's do this one first. Funhouse. And of course he would be here. The clown that he is, he would be in a fun house for sure. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. What's up, Aubrey? Oh no, why'd you fall? Don't fall. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Does this count as a Monokuma face or no? I guess not. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes,
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
That's not good. Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Rawr, rawr, rawr! You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you have to ride this train. All of us?
so
Well, if you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
You keep saying that. Like, okay. Okay, I'm glad you are, Aubrey. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, yeah, so he ain't say nothing, but your body will be crushed by asunder. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never gonna ride this thing. Is there any? Wait, oh, I thought I got excited because I thought girl, what the? If I had not looked over here, I would not have known she was here. I'm trying to see, is there any Monokumas around here, but I don't see any. None at all. Where are the Monokumas hiding at, bro? They know I need those Monokumas. All right, let's talk to the weirdo first, and then we'll talk to Chiaki. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in the amusement park?
Hey,
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? He's like, you gonna stop antagonizing me? Like, I'm about to throw at least one hand. One good hand. You said that looks like a unicorn with an arm floaty? Floaty while you're chilling in the pond. Okay, let's go. Yep, get your little floaties. Chillin', chillin'. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. She said it's missing a bed, a blanket, a pillow. I want to go to sleep. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. A point she does make, actually. When you go to the amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together. That's thoughtful. That is thoughtful. Yep. Well, if I had any friends that is... Okay, so she lied. Never mind. She lied because she didn't do that. That's... My poor baby. She doesn't have any friends. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be your friend, girl. You said also, where are the attractions in this park? I have no idea. I guess these are the attractions that Monokuma thinks are attractive. All right, so back this way. Let's hit the roller coaster and then we'll hit the castle. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Here comes this nigga again, bruh. Rawr, too bad. It's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on.
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize? Again? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Anyways, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other. Oh, so like, okay, they wanted me to check out everything else first before coming here. Come on, bro. I wanted to save the castle for last. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Oh, but hey, someone is here though. Look at it. Look, one right here. It has a balloon and ice cream. I'm about to snatch that shit. Give me that shit. Just snatch it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I've checked. Okay, I just wanted to see if it would say anything, but I guess not. All right, let's see what Akane-san is doing.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to the amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. I'm not surprised. Probably her and Mekamaru more than likely will be in the front seat. I will not be on that bitch because I refuse. You're not getting me on that. You will have to drag me kicking and screaming. You will not get little sweet little lamb on that. No, I'm good. Chat, you will have to hold me down. You will 100% have to hold me down. Drag me, tie me up in rope, whatever. Fucking gag me with a spoon, something to get me on that roller coaster. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. I told you this is friggin' Mickey Mouse Clubhouse themed stuff. Also, I see a Monokuma right there in the corner. There's a lot of different things today. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Also, Legacy, Chuck E. Cheese. I have not thought about Chuck E. Cheese in so long. Didn't Chuck E. Cheese get into like some kind of weird lawsuit about their play area? I swear they did. I swear they did. Like, I have not heard of like Chucky E. Finster or whatever his actual name was in a long time. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You're a rabbit. You're a rabbit. Why are they all making making weird noises right now. You too? You don't like mice either? You know what? That tracks. He's a bear. Aren't bears supposed to be afraid of like tiny mice? Like, isn't that?
Oh.
Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee. No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. So, does that mean that we kind of like know their weakness now? Like, if we just get a whole bunch of mice, we should be able to get the fuck out of here? Like, if anything, this is a win for us, right? We know it now. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. He said these two are getting my blood pressure hot right now. Give me that, thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
I've been found.
Money. Money. Is there anything else? Look at this place. Oh my gosh. Kazuichi.
Oh my.
This building, it's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. He said not the quarter soul. Oh, 100% the quarter soul. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Shame. Hey, I was just wondering, is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die.
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devils of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So, maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guise. Ignorance is horrendous, and that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. He's a good dad. He's a good hamster daddy, honestly. We'll give him that. He's weird, but at least he takes care of his own. You do, Aubrey? Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since he's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now? That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. Please do not let more strange liquid come out of your body, bro. Please, please. You said he's weird, but I like his voice. He does have a nice voice. I'll give you that too. Like Gundam has a nice voice actor. I'll probably look him up afterwards, but like, who voice acted Gundam, bro? A new function.
Are you serious?
Is it flight? He always guesses flight. It wasn't flight the first time. It's not gonna be flight now. Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. If he takes a shit here, I'm closing this fucking game, bro. If this man takes a shit, I'm done. I'm done. We're not even gonna play Danganronpa 3 at that. We're gonna stop it right here, chat. You say you want green tea? That's crazy.
It opened?
He's got his. Is his clock in tune with the clock that's in the park?
The clock.
What the fuck?
I'm able to sense the passage of time.
This
I don't
man.
even need to look at clocks anymore.
This man turned into Flavor Flav. Like he's got his own fucking clock. Like what the hell?
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Cuckoo clock.
Hold on.
Cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Not hashtag don't believe the hype. One, crazy. Crazy. Not don't believe the hype. Okay. All right. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. So, like, regular phones and all that? Okay. I sneezed again. I sneezed again. I'm sneezing back to back, you guys. I'm telling you, my allergies are acting up this season. I look, as more and more as pollen gets around here, I'm going to be sneezing the whole house down at this point. I'm going to blow the freaking roof off of my house with all my sneezing. Like, what the heck?
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Okay, so I'm gonna head inside. You guys just stay here. Don't follow me inside. Goodbye. You said you're allergic to cats and dogs, but own 5 dogs and a long hair cat. That's how it was for me. Basically, I'm allergic to not necessarily the animals, but I'm allergic to pet dander. So that's one of them. So I have to be super, super careful, but I still love like pets and stuff like that. And we used to keep some when I was younger. Obviously, you know, I'm older now. We don't have them anymore, which is unfortunate. But I do plan to get another dog eventually. I'm just gonna make sure I get one that's hypoallergenic, like for at least their coat. So that way I'm not sneezing and they're not sneezing and we're not all just sneezing together. Huh? It's locked. You said I hope it hasn't blocked it. Honestly, me too. Maybe. A bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door? Just thinking about it is too terrible, too awful. No, not mice. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. This bitch. Look, this bitch. But yeah, also the fact that you own 5 though, Prophet, like, oh my gosh, bro. You are the pet daddy, okay. What's their names, Prophet? Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Oh right, I think it's time I head over to the roller coaster. All right, bye you weirdos, bye. You guys are all weird, especially you, Mechamaru. Roller coaster time. A thing that I did not want to get on, but apparently we'll now have to get on. Oh, everybody's here, what the fuck? Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a trade if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome!
What?
You said that, you said the names of the dogs are Phoebe, Aw, Tank, Suki, Snoopy, and Celia. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh, you said you have 5 dark devils of destruction. Not 5 dark devils of destruction. That's crazy. No, okay. Well, that, you know what? True. That's so cute. Their names are adorable, though. Oh my gosh. I know. Look, I know your house is just full of love with all of them there. Like, oh my god. You can't even have. What's up, Faye? You can't even have one sad moment. One of them be in your face like, ah, you sad? You sad, daddy? Why are you sad? Look at me, look at me, look at my tail. You can't be sad looking at me, bro. Honestly, pets just bring such joy into your life. Like, how can you be depressed looking at that little face? Like, seriously. You said, I feel like this train is gonna derail. It better not. If this train derails with me on it, bro, I'm fighting Monokuma and I don't care. Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize? Brian, are you saying boo? Why are you saying boo? No, that's a surprise for you for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, Do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all. Honestly, Kazuichi is me in this moment. Also, you said your cat is a Maine Coon. I have wanted to get a Maine Coon because I'm just like, bro, like I love huge animals for one. Like I've always, I think it's so funny. Like I've always told friends, I was like, if I get another dog, the dog is gonna be as tall as me, bro. Like I love huge animals. Even when they're huge, I still call them like puppy and baby all the time. I'm like, no, all I see is big baby, little big baby. I don't care. I don't want something that can fit in my hand. I want something huge that can like tackle me, you know? More to love, truthfully, in my eyes. You said Tank and Phoebe are pit lab mixes. Oh, that sounds so cute. You said the other three are little Pomeranians and Suki is a mini. Oh, so she fits here. So she's the little baby of the family, basically. You said Russian or Ovcharka? Russian Ovcharka. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that. Is a huge dog. Sounds like it. There's a dog that's like a big mountain teddy bear dog. I think it's a Maz. It starts with an M. I just can't remember fully what the name is. I remember looking at that dog and just being like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Big ass dog. Brian, you said that you and your dad call your dog baby as well, but your dog is kind of big. I love big dogs, you guys. Like, the way to my heart is a huge ass dog, for real. So it is. Okay, got it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is that the name or not? I couldn't remember. You said they're kind of high maintenance, but the Maine Coons need a high protein diet. I bet they do. There's another cat breed, like, because for me, I think I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, just because, like I told you guys in the past, I'm too much of a cat to own a cat. But there was another breed of cat that I was looking into, and it's like a cat that's mixed with an actual big cat breed, and I think it starts with an A. I can't remember exactly, but I remember looking at those cats and being like, okay, I might get one of those cats. Truthfully, they're so cute. I was like, how can I look at this cat and not be like, oh my God, you're like, I need you right now. I think they have the like super big paws too, which is also kind of funny because I'm like, do I want something that can kill me? Maybe, I don't know. maybe that's why I'm attracted to big animals. I want something that can be dangerous, which makes me weird. I know, but still. You said you have a huge husky and a small poodle. Oh, that's so cute. You said Aubrey refuses to go on the roller coaster. Same. Pokey, you said they are on Disneyland, y'all. 100% we are, you guys.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us? Nope, it won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna go circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? She's never ridden a roller coaster, so she wouldn't even. She's like, I don't know what the fuck this is. You fiend! Have you never gone to amusement park? Yeah, no, she hasn't. She's a princess. What would she be doing? This is not like the Princess Diaries where she escapes all that stuff and goes to try to live a normal girl life or anything.
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. This man is capping so damn hard. Sir, get out of here. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall up your blood as tribute. I don't think you could do that. 1, 2. Where has she ever said that she was a virgin? Like, I feel like you guys are all just like, because she's a princess, she definitely ain't out there popping it. But she could very well be out there popping it. You don't know how Miss Sonia gets down, truthfully. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, Chad, don't judge the book by its cover. That's all I'm saying.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be... I was just playing. I didn't. She said, "Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee." Well, I told you she was out there popping in chat. Look, Lamb is a prophet now. I'm a prophet. I can see all. See all, know all, and I knew it.
Are you kidding?
Huh? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey, everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Gundam X Sonia, not you shipping it. Okay, Legacy. You said I heard my name. Yes, Prophet, I did call you, but I'm saying that I'm a prophet now. Why don't we just try riding it? I don't know why that felt very sus to say.
Obviously wrong.
No, I did say prophet though. He is right. I said prophet. He was like, huh? You called me? Me. I'm now the prophet. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm stealing your name. I'm stealing your name, prophet. It's gonna be Prophet Lamb from now on. Hold on. Why? Why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey,
Stop it. Stop it. Please, let me go. Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. I don't like the way they're wording certain things around it. I don't know. Feels kind of... I don't know. Something just feels off. Something feels off necessarily.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Look at Akane! Look at Akane! Bro, Gundam looks like he's gonna die. Kazuichi's already dead. Hajime's having a good time. So hey, Hajime and Sonya are both having a good time. So is Fuyuhiko. Chiaki's also having a great time. Nagito's having a good time, and so is Mekamaru. But like Akane and Mekamaru are having like a better time than everybody else though. Like what the fuck? It's the fact that we have two dead niggas on this damn roller coaster. Like what the fuck? Like what the hell? They're both dead, y'all. Like you could die of like a heart attack. Like come on. You said stuff that soda into a can like sardines. That's crazy. Not Shark Boy. Shark Boy. Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Where is Lava Girl right now?
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
See, I was wondering about that because I did see those things flying off and I was like, well, if they do, doesn't that mean he dies? And doesn't that mean technically the roller coaster killed him? And if that's the case, since it's Monokuma's roller coaster, by trade, Monokuma would have killed Nekomaru. You said the boss baby looking mofo, looking like a surprise. He does look surprised, but he does look like he's having fun. Like essentially, like it's not a scared surprise, you know?
Be still, my heart!
Gundam is, is Gundam allowed to take his hamsters on this? Because I just thought about it. His hamsters aren't like strapped down. They're inside of his scarf. How is this safe for especially when they go into like a loop-de-loop, they would fall out, right? Okay, Steffi.
This is so much fun.
There, are you satisfied, moderator Steffi?
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Kazuichi's literally me, bro. Like, get me off of here now.
Indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. I agree, once more. No freaking way. Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? The symbol. The Future Foundation symbol. Okay, thank you, Prophet, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Let's see. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this foul must be a foul from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? Nagito's like, it's not gonna be that easy, I can go ahead and tell you.
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely. Why are you all staring at him? Just look over his shoulder and look at the file for yourself. Don't stare at him. And stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Holt's Peak Academy, ironically, became the site for the killing school life. Oh, you guys, this is Danganronpa 1. Cause look, there's the ultimate leader guy. I'm trying to make it's like I can see the people though. There's Junko, I can see her ponytails. There's I'm trying to make out other people. Like I know who they are, but I'm trying to make them out in the picture so I can point them out. There's Mondo, cause that's his corn on the cob head. Like what the heck? No, not baseball guy. Cause Leon was the baseball guy, right? Who's the ultimate leader guy who ended up merging himself with like Mondo? What was his name? I swear it started with a K as well? I could be. No, was it Taco or Toko? Or no, Toko was the girl, right? What was that guy's name? I can't remember now. I can see Sakura right here though. I can see her in the second picture down. Let's see. And who's this right here? There's Celeste right there. If you look beyond Sakura, you can see her over there to the left. Dude, this is crazy. Look at everything. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. You said Toko, what the fuck? Taka. Okay, so his name was Taka. Got it. I was like, was it Toko or Taka? One of them. I can't remember. Oh, after Wait, after Okay. Okay. Anyway, the students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. Kiyotaka, thank you! Appreciate it, Legacy. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. Oh, look at them! Look at our babies! Look! There's even Kuya! Look at him! This is Kuya back when Kuya didn't look like, well, how Kuya looks now. Or how he did look before he died. Even though, again, I'm still suspicious. I still don't believe it. I still don't believe that the Kuya that we saw here was actually Kuya. There's something weird about that dude. I'm telling he's probably gonna pop back. He's probably gonna pop back and be like, ha ha ha. Actually, it was my plan all along. I was wearing a fat suit just to, have some cushion for the pushing, and now I'm back to save all you motherfuckers or something like that. I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying. You say you almost spoiled? Legacy. Look, if you almost spoiled, I might be on track with my theory, so I'm keeping my theory for now. You said Chihiro, my love. It says, with this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Okay, yeah, I had to make sure I said, wait, wasn't it 6 people? I had to think back. I said, was it more than 6 people? Yeah, no, it was only 6 people. They're right. Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? He's talking about freaking Kuya, like we already pointed out. It's cuffing season. Oh, it's clobbering time. I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looks exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Kuya Tagani. He looked exactly like the first victim on this island. What? This is definitely looks like Kuya.
Impossible!
Why is Kuya's photo in here? This what does this mean? Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Holt's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Holt's Peak Academy?
It's obvious
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You said it's coffin season? Why did I think you said cuffing season? It's coffin season. All the girls got a reason to get a big boy. Oh no, you did say cuffing. Okay, I knew it. I knew you said cuffing. Says to get a big boy, big boy. Freaking SZA for real though. Look, I did it. I knew it. I knew it. I was right. Always go with your first instinct. Wolf, Wolf, Wolf. It's okay. It's okay, Wolf. It's okay. Well, don't pay us no mind right now. Don't pay us no mind. You mean that the organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Kuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. And yet, you killed him. So what are you talking about? Well, no, you didn't kill him, but you were like gonna kill somebody and essentially, you know. However, we lost our memories, correct? And that should have applied to Kuya as well. Also, Kuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So, he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? And perhaps that's what Kuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Kuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us. No. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it until we have all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Then the ship's part should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. Not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself in a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Damn. Okay. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Everybody's looking real. Let's see.
This is bad.
This is definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we jump in without even preparing? But this is the only thing we can do, right? This is the only thing we can... Wait, no, I misread that, my bad. But the only thing we can do is go, right? There's definitely something past that point. Right, hashtag the not funhouse. Like you said, we don't have time to just stand and stare. Stop and stare. It do be s'mores. Like, bruh, I be fumbling sometimes. I'm like, huh, what? Especially because I be trying to read it so fast. Where's my book? Oh, yeah, you missed it, didn't you? Nekomaru turned into Mekumaru. He's the robot now. So that's your muscle daddy. He's a robot now. That train, huh? I don't think it'll be as fun as the roller coaster. Huh. Well, I guess whatever we find in the funhouse will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this attraction, aren't you? Yeah, this is him right here. Look, Faye, this is your daddy right now. Right here. Look, who's your daddy? Mekamaru's your daddy. Okay, thank you, S'mores. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to catch it, obviously, when I get the time, because I can't do it during stream, so yeah. Let's see here. You said, how did they turn him to a robot? I don't know if you were here for that stream or not, but when he took the hit for Akane from Monokuma, obviously he disappeared for a while, and then when they brought him back, I guess obviously they couldn't save his human body, or I guess that's what Monokuma claims. So I guess he built him a robot body to save him. I get that's kind of the theory we're working with right now. So yeah, that also Wolf, what the fuck? What the fuck with the robo penis? Okay. All right. That train. Oh yeah, I heard it. Well, I guess whatever we find in the funhouse will be worth it. Oh, I clicked on her again. That's why. I was like, wait, pause. What did I do? I clicked on her again. That's why. You said you said the bolts and screws, he's the traitor. Oh, you think that he's the traitor? That's funny. It'd be crazy if he did turn out to be the traitor. I was like, what? That's crazy. It says, I'm not really on board with this idea, but okay, so she said this before. You never do the androids. If everyone else says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. So they're basically saying the same thing they said before, right? The madder the action, the more interesting it is. Except for him, he's saying something completely different. It's just crazy. This attraction is quite unsettling. Unsettling. What did I say? But anyway, it doesn't matter. I wonder if it's all right.
Now then.
S'mores, hopefully you don't get offended when I say this, but I know you fucking lying, bro. My different voices are not good whatsoever. I'm definitely no voice actor. Also, hello, Trent. Thank you for liking and following. I appreciate it. But yeah, S'mores, I know you fucking lying to me, bro. They're not. I use this as a way to practice voice acting, but I'm in no way a voice actor, and I'm trying to get better. Trying. The cult usually has to suffer through this because they ain't got no choice. They ain't got no choice but to listen to me do goofy ass voices. You said, I don't know, bro. If it was me, if it was submissive and breedable enough, I might, you know what? Pin of shame right there. You said they're adorbs and like different. Well, thank you, S'mores. I appreciate it. I'm glad that somebody likes it because I know the rest of the cult be up in here just like, bruh, she doing it again. She doing it again. Now then, let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are when, bro. I want to say when so badly. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where the train is headed. Thank you. Thank you, S'mores. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Not pin of truth. Pin of shame. Shame. Feel shame. Think about what you did while you're pinned right now. Also, that is how you lose appendages. Considering, okay, so look, side tangent about the robot fucking that we're talking about. Do you guys remember back when Elon Musk first made that female robot? And then they were talking about the ports that she had, and one of the ports was like a fan, and people were like, you know, maybe. And I was like, that's exactly how you lose it. That's how you lose your weenie. That's how you lose your weenie. You said ports is insane. I was trying to think. I mean, it is insane, but he said it. I didn't say it. I just read the article about it. I just read the article. But now I don't know if he's improved his little female robot model, but I just remember when it first came out, that shit was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? A fan port? You know they're sticking stuff in there that shouldn't be stuck in there. That's all I'm saying about it. So I don't think you want to do that, Wolf, because you might lose something that you can't get back. I'm just saying. You ain't gonna feel it no more. You're gonna say bye-bye to your best friend. Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well. He said I'm gonna be like that meme. Not the meme. Oh, bro, certified. Look, certified hood classic, Wolf. This ride is definitely better than the one from earlier, right? If it's more intense than that one was, it's definitely too scary for me. All right, so we've talked to everyone. I do not see a Monokuma around here. I wanted to look around one more time. I wonder if is there any significance to these clocks? I guess not. All right. Clank, 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 crunch. Youch! That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna pin that one just because for anyone who comes in, they're not gonna understand it, and it's gonna be hilarious. They're gonna be like, "What's that?" Unless they know the meme. They're gonna be like, "What's that about?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Just go say it to people randomly. We're gonna say it out there in the world and see who responds to you personally." I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. All right, let's go. Choo-choo. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. It's I don't know why hearing that toot-toot awakened me like a sleeper agent, but now the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is playing in my head. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. What is going on? You said this is how Daddy Faye keeps all of his appendages and Wolf loses his. Yeah, I mean, what do you think you would win though, Wolf? I'm trying to figure out, what do you think necessarily you would win? Like, what are you winning? Come inside, it's funny. Also, don't think look, Faye, don't think you're slick. I see what you did. You're not slick, bro. I see it all. I do see it all. Bruh, I clicked too fast. As soon as they said something about, wait. I know how to get it. I know how to get back. Give me a second. Where was it? No, wrong. Which one is it? Yes, got it. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dense tunnel. Doug Dimmadome, home of Dougsdale Dimmadome. That's all I can think about. Doug Dimmadome. This looks fun. Actually, you know what this
train is heading toward the funhouse.
This reminds me of is it the original Willy Wonka? Is this like do you guys know what scene I'm talking about? Whenever they're riding the chocolate river and they're like in the boat or whatever. This is what this reminds me of for some reason. I don't know why.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please
Not towards
be
glory,
careful
bro.
of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Well, thankfully they have a roof over their head, so.
Well, it's not like
You do remember that scene, Legacy? Yeah, that's what I was like, I don't know why this is giving me that vibe for some reason. I don't like that hot steam. What's up? Also, Trent, Trent, for some reason your messages are just coming through, but thank you. I'm glad you like the white hair. Thank you very much. You said, how's my night going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty well. We're playing Danganronpa 2, trying to, you know, basically finish up with these murders. Also, welcome back in, table. What's up? What's up?
Is this gas?
It is steamy up in here, for real. This is definitely a trap, yeah. Oh, they're falling asleep. Is that what's going on? As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like molasses. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. You said just chilling, being a table. You know what? That's what's up, table. Truthfully, that's what's up. Where the hell are we? Inside of Usami's like room? Like where are we? You said everything is a trap. For real though, literally everything is a trap. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, because he's probably the only one who wouldn't be affected by the gas, but at the same time, where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Bees in the trap. Oh, man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer. She said, and I'm back to sleep, bro.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was that gas's doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving, it must have knocked us all out. Oh, hello. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, Red, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome into the koi pond. You said, I mean, they could just power him off. They could, but does he necessarily have does he have an off button? And if Mekomaru does have an off button, chat, want to take any guesses as to where Mekomaru's power button would be placed? I'm just like, think about it. This is now a design of Monokuma. So where would he necessarily put the button? I mean, any guesses, chat? Also, you say you're doing good. That's good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I'm doing better. Look, we'll say it like that. I'm doing better. I'm starting off a little rocky, but even despite being sick, I'm doing better. So thank you for asking. And again, welcome in. Welcome to the cult. So sweet. You said not in his ass unless. Are you sure it's not in his ass? Because I mean, viable guesses. Prostate power. That's wild. I'm pinning that shit, bro. Not you saying prostate power button. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't get it. You guys, when you go to the doctor, when you go to the doctor, ask him if he'll tap your prostate power button for you, and then come back here and tell me how shutting down and shutting back on, how that go for you guys. You say you want to tell me some good news? Red, let's hear about it. What's the good news? I love good news. Spread that shit, bro. Spread the good news, y'all. Spread the news about prostate power buttons, please. Everyone in the world must know about this. Y'all, that's gonna be, honestly, I'm gonna just talk about this for a week, and no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna just start talking about it on Twitter. I'm gonna be like, hey, you guys ever tune into your prostate power button? And everyone's gonna be like, the fuck are you talking about? Pee is stored in the balls. Yes, don't let anyone tell you different. Pee is 100% stored in the balls. even us ladies, we have little balls where our pee is also stored. No, don't let Phelan lie to you. Phelan's lying to you. Pee is 100% stored in balls. Also, thank you for the follow. I see you came over here and followed as well. Thank you. But Red, you never told me your good news. Oh, you're good. Look, you're good. You're good. I just saw it go like a little bloop, and I was like, whoop. You said women are femboys. It's possible. It's possible. We could be femboyish, probably. I mean, and then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Prostate power button. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna get it out of my head. Look, I have to think about that after stream. I gotta focus. I gotta get it out. Look, knock it out. Knock all the silly thoughts out. Silly thoughts shake. Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House. Isn't this the fun house?
Yep.
Well, of course it's fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house. A part, you say?
Allow me to
Now
explain.
then, allow me to explain. Is that what happened, Wolf? Faye just went in and just went, bloop, that's mine now. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one from you. What's up, Andric? Is it Andric or Andric? I feel like if it was Andric, it'd be like two. So is it probably Andric? Either way, welcome and thanks for the follow. Red, I'm still waiting for that good news, buddy. What's going on? He said this is blasphemy. What, are you gonna sue Faye for the idea stealing? Is that what's gonna happen? Ta-da! This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. And as you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor, and there's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up. And I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are linked up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. Why? What? Why would anybody want the crummy room then? So there's 2 crummy rooms. Okay. And that concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On the 1st floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. The Final Dead Room? S'more say, yay, the crummy room. I wonder, I know they said it's drafting there, but honestly, as long as I have a big ass blanket, like a draft don't mean shit to me, homie. Honestly, draft don't mean shit to me. If I get a big blanket, I'm wrapping myself up and it's over with, honestly, chat. It don't mean shit to me. It says, and so there's a Final Dead room that's all like boom. And you can enter the Final Dead room at any time, but be extra cautious because when you pick the difficulty settings, on the same floor, there is a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom, boom! And it's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. What is this man talking about? Thank you for the follow, Krakenator. Honestly, that name is hilarious. The Krakenator, like what? Like it sounds like you're about to crack your knuckles. Like, oh, I am the Krakenator, and then also you just take your knuckles and you just go, or I don't make that great of like noises, like sound effects, but you know what I mean by like cracking your knuckles, right? Like that little noise. That apparently my mother couldn't stand when I was younger. She'd be like, stop doing that. And I'd be like, but it's fun. Crack. Did you guys used to do that to annoy your parents? I didn't do it to on purpose annoy my mom, but like I did it because it was fun. I just liked cracking my knuckles. It was fun to me. I was like, crack. Am I the only one who did that? Am I weird? He says, lamb sounds like a duck. Not lamb becoming a duck. I might be a duck. Can I maybe be like, I'm probably like the ugly duckling, right? You know, that's probably my story. Honestly, origin story, the ugly duckling. That makes much more sense. And this concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. And that's all for me. Any questions?
Hey.
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. He said, I actually have questions, but I couldn't think of any. So I'm gonna let Gundam take this one, chat. He said, take it away, Gundam. And Gundam was like, yeah, no, I'll take it, because obviously you don't have a single thought in that head. But that's okay. Didn't I explain it to you? You said she's like Chicken Little. You guys, I love that movie. Chicken Little was such a good movie. I know some people are like, that was a horrible animated movie. But I'm like, no, I loved it. I love Chicken Little. It was the best movie ever. I will stand on this hill and die for Chicken Little, bruh. I love him. This is the motive this time. An escape game. Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then. This funhouse is completely closed space.
hey,
And there's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Wait, what? So he's gonna hold us hostage in here until somebody dies. You said you love Chicken Little. I use quotes from there all the time. Mom, you leave Barbara out of this. Y'all, I can't. Oh, wait, after these. Okay, that one was silent. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm telling you, there's no amount of Zyrtex Flonase that can save me today. At this point, I'm gonna have to go back to like fucking strong ass extra strength Claritin. I'm gonna be knocked out of the stream, you guys. I'm about to like just get so much medicine in my system. I keep sneezing. Oh my god, this is a nightmare for me, literally. Also, let me see. I missed what you said originally. So, Red, for some reason, I know you said that. I know you said how do I feel after you told me. For some reason, your messages aren't showing. Let me see if I can open up another system because they're coming in like late through the system. Let me see if I can see. I'm gonna look. Wait, give me a second. You said it's gonna have the same creators as Bubble Guppies in the backgrounds? And you said there's a new, oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay, so you were saying there's a new Nick Jr. show coming soon and you're gonna watch it and the production is the one. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I know what Bubble Guppies are. I do, but I didn't watch it. I think at that point I was like, I don't know how old I was when Bubble Guppies came out. Actually thinking about it, I think I was too old for it, so I didn't watch it, but that's kind of dope. Also, welcome back, Subaru. Yeah, I have no idea why you guys' messages are like showing up late over on the other system. So if I don't reply back immediately, it's not because I'm ignoring you. I promise you I'm not. It's just that I didn't see it until it's too late. So sorry, please forgive this lamb. Please forgive me. But yes, you said when the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo, let the escape game begin. Huh? What?
What the fuck?
He's got it himself.
Damn it.
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
How foolish of me! If only I erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, oh, so they did activate his prostate power button. Okay, you heard it here first. He admitted it. Even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. You say it's real. Y'all. Oh my god. Chat. It's the fact that it's real though. Why is it real? Why do we confirm these theories like this? I don't get it. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck. Hey, at least look. It wasn't where we thought it was. It's on the back of his neck. So I mean, now I'm not saying he doesn't have other buttons other places, but this one specifically is on the back of his neck. So what's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
He said that's the good night button. Oh, that's for sure the good night button. Look. Oh, he's having a good night, all right. He's having a good night. It's a real good night. Damn it, he's not even listening.
Oh.
He wants to be touched. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me and touched you. And touched you. Very, very much so touched you. Man, that's so sad. Mechamaru got touched without his consent. Sad. Chat, we gotta cancel Monokuma immediately. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we just look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. You guys like the little extra pants I gave him? Because obviously he was gooning off. He said, hashtag cancel, let's go. Hashtag cancel Monokuma. Y'all, let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we gotta cancel him immediately. Because yeah, you can't be going around touching people without consent like that. That's not right. That's not right. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
He said stop going. I wasn't the one coming. Wait, you know what? You get one wolf. You get one wolf. You get one. And you will never get it again. One. Anyway, I wasn't the one doing that action. He was. But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
I bet you're real proud of yourself, aren't you, Wolf? Yeah, I bet you are. Never again. Then, Akane, you come with me. Why would he choose Akane, I wonder? Like, why specifically Akane, I wonder? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be, it's nothing like that, idiot. That's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Oh, wow. When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll head on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
And pin of shame for you. Pin of shame for you, bro. You said I'm not even breathing hard. Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also,
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam. Oh, that's unusual, but okay. I didn't expect that at all. You were right, Legacy. Literally Gundam X Sonia. Like, what? I'm like, what is going on? Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. By what standard? Look, loser recognized loser, and honestly, Kazuichi, you looking kind of like a loser right now is all I'm saying. Look, no, there's no shame in it, but like, you gotta admit when you're cooked, fam. Yeah, and you're kind of cooked. He said, bro is losing to the emo boy. For real. This man has 4 hamsters that he calls the 4 Dark Devas, and you're losing to him? Crazy. Couldn't be me though. Couldn't be me. I'm a loser, but not a loser that hard. I have a level to my loser. I'm like surface level loser. You are deep in the trenches, my fam. That's obviously not true. Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too. So,
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay. Bitch, hello, me? I need a, you know what? No, Chiaki, fuck both of them. Come with me and they can go together. Like, I'm sick of this. Kazuichi get on my damn nerves, bro. Oh my gosh. Talking about 3 people's okay. Literally, I need a partner, you idiot. Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you... Kazuichi really believe what Nagito said earlier about me possibly being the 3rd wheel? Like, why do you just take whatever comes out of that man's mouth as like truth? I don't understand that. He said, what? 3's a company? Nah, 3's about to be a company that gets these hands. Well, Chiaki's not gonna catch hands, but the other 2 for sure. For sure. 3's companies to my fists. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. I mean, he could be the traitor too. He doesn't remember shit. Like, what the fuck? What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you. So it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mican. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell, man? Damn it. Why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
Oh, wait! Nekomaru didn't have a partner. Oh, I don't know why I thought Nekomaru was already gone. Well, at least we got somebody. I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. Not a traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. Hajime's like, look, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not really feeling it, son. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not really here for your hype squad right now, because honestly, people think I'm a traitor and they don't feel too good. Poor baby. Honestly, I feel him on that one. I get it, but like, damn, that sucks. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Also, you say, yay for Team Nekomaru for the save. Like, let's go, let's go. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Aw, poor baby. That's so sad. I feel so bad for Hajime now, but watch Hajime actually turn out to be the traitor in the end, and I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, damn, I shouldn't have felt bad for you. You actually got me. You traitor. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. It looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries? Wait, what? What? Am I crazy? Wait, what? Wait, pause, stop. Read that? Why would there... Chat, do I not know something about sunflowers? From what I understood, sunflowers are not where you get strawberries. I'm so confused. Why would there be what? I think my brain just broke. Are there supposed to be did like magically sunflowers start growing strawberries? Why would there be strawberries in a sunflower patch? I'm so confused. What? You said all the strawberry. I guess that, but I'm like, he's looking specifically at the freaking like sunflower patch. So I'm just like, well, there's sunflowers, but what? So okay, I see what you mean now, but I'm like, there's not gonna be strawberries in a sunflower patch. But yeah, I see what you guys are saying. I do, since it's a strawberry room. I was just like, huh? That's all you care about? Hey, muscle daddy. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Robo Missile Daddy! Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Well, then I must be a giant ass kid, because I would definitely be amused by this. Let me onto the slide immediately. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. I'm just looking around. Let me talk to Nekomaru really quick and then we'll see. Okay, he just says the same thing. Alright. Now I guess we can go, because there's nothing around here other than that. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling Sir, if you Sir, if you cry into my fucking mouth and put that nasty robo liquid on my tongue, I'm fucking you up. Like there is no chance that I will become the murderer like immediately. I will throw hands so fucking fast. If the next thing he says out of his fucking robot mouth is that he plans to cry into my chat, I don't think you understand the amount of rage I would feel. Like, no, absolutely not. Is he talking about his soda fountain? Cat. Welcome in, Cat. Cat, is E your favorite letter? I wanted to ask you that. I said, if I see you say E on like another video, I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna assume that E's your favorite letter, Cat. For real. Cat said E. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Me either! Bro. Oh, hey, but there's a little thing. Nice, let's go. Obtain hidden Monokuma. Nice. Thank you. House park? Wait, what the fuck is, what the hell is this? Wait, but we already came from the park. Oh, I guess it's the entrance to the park. Got it. Let me not go back there by accident. Oh, wow, this place looks kind of interesting, though. Okay, Nekomaru, do you have anything to say, I wonder? Also, how are you doing today, Cat? I hope you're doing well. What? Are you thirsty? No, I'm not. Jesus, no, I'm not. I'm so unthirsty, honestly. No, I'm fine. I see. Well, if you ever get thirsty, just let me know. Wink. It looks like he really wants to use his soda fountain feature. No, I'm not. I'm so hydrated. It's crazy. Like, bro, I'm good. No, I don't need it. I don't need the drink. Stop trying to tell him to give me the drink. I don't want it. According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the second floor.
Oh.
All right, I shall go explore those guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. I imagine Hajime's pretty depressed right now, honestly. So we just came from there. We can go here. And yeah, can I go into any of these rooms, I wonder? Oh, okay, so they're over here chilling. Okay, wait, I want to go in here though. He said hold her down. That's crazy. Not you guys trying to hold me down so this man can cry in my mouth. That's crazy. Chad, I'm suing all of you. You're all going to go to jail today. That's wild. Dude, no. I am calling the policia immediately on speed dial. What the fuck, y'all? So this is the lounge? This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things that I might be able to use. Let's see. Is that who the fuck is this? Scatter! Scatter! She can't catch us all! You were right about that. You are right. Run while you can, Koi. Run! There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Also, what'd you say, Faye? You said muscle daddy equals Catman. Ooh, meow. Meow. Says, I'm okay with this. I have 4 cats, and he'll love them. Probably. Makes sense, honestly. I think he'd take care of cats all day long if he could. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait, Holt's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. Wait. Chat, do we know? Is that last name? Chat, was that last name the name of one of our people in Danganronpa 1? Or am I wrong? Was it what was Kyoko's last name? Does anyone remember her family name? You said you forgot. I'm the police here. That's crazy. Abuse of authority. Abuse. I'm gonna call a different police from a different station unit. I need someone to help. Oh, so Kirigiri. Okay, got it. So it wasn't her. Why does this name sound familiar then? Izuru Kamukura. Why does that name sound familiar? No one, look, chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. You say you're swimming. Let's go, Epic, for swimming. Make sure you have your floaties on for safety. And whenever you're ready, you can take them off and, come join us down here. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. Not Hajime thinking exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it's kind of got like a lot of hits. Like it has a lot of hits in the name. So I was like, yeah, this is a little difficult to pronounce. I'm not gonna hold him to it. It was a little difficult. He was right, chat. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, not even just syllables. Like, how I remember when I first wanted to learn how to learn Japanese, but Japanese comes from such when you speak it comes from deep within you. I don't know how to pronounce it, I don't know how to describe it, because I remember watching a Japanese teacher online try to teach, and he was like, it comes deep from within your gut. And typically Americans aren't built like that, unless you're an opera singer. The way we speak, we don't speak from deep within. We typically speak from almost from our head voice. Singers usually learn how to sing from below, whereas naturally we all at some point, I don't know why, at birth we all kind of come from the gut, but at some point we stop speaking from our gut and we start speaking from our head voice only. So it's a little weird. And but Japanese, when it comes to Japanese, you speak deep from the gut, and that's why I feel like it's a little. I think that's the best way I can explain it truthfully. So I wouldn't even say it's just syllables. It's also a lot of that. Also, Faye, the fact that you say you're gonna tell them tell them that I'm your police, I'm like, nah. That's not it. That's not it at all. Help me, please. I'm like, honestly, the whole cult got me hostage right now. That's what I'm gonna tell them. He said, understandable. When you used to play the trumpet, I had to breathe. Exactly. You had to be deep from there. That's why I'm just like, yeah, it's a little like, all those little hits right there. I mean, whenever I used to be in choir, like I remember our teacher teaching us how to do it, but it's not something like, unless you do it for a long time, it's kind of hard to like reteach yourself how to come back from the diaphragm, you know? Ah, there's a telephone? The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the phone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? It's grapes. Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. All of a sudden, he just sets off a bomb. I guess this is how it ends chat right now. Oh, goodbye, chat. I guess we're setting off a bomb. Let's go. That's a long-ass ring. Listen to that. Long-ass ring. Sounds like it's connecting somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. He said, what is happening? What is happening? Well, what's going on? But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be the wheel of causality.
What's going on? My 4 dark devils of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Okay. You said, look at Fred and Daff exploring, making out. Right, exactly. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. I leave this matter at your discretion. All right. I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Is there anything else? Oh, a clock. Let's see. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Actually, it could, and I bet you this is exactly where Mekamaru now. I bet you this is where he's gonna end up shining, because I wonder if his clock is right, or actually no. His clock will be right because it doesn't even need to connect to anything. Someone might falsify this clock here, but he should know the right time. So when the murder happens, we are definitely looking at him like, yo, what is this? The deluxe room. I kind of want to see the door. I guess it didn't matter which deluxe room. Is that a skull? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? No, I did not the monitor, the freaking bitch. Did it look like I wanted to hit the monitor? I wanted to see this weird skull with lollipops in it, but I guess you can't click it. Oh, hello. Thank you for following, Cat. I appreciate it. We hit the second goal. Let's go. Mr. President, there's been a second one. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow. So E is your favorite letter. Let's go. What's your second favorite letter, Kat? It's a surveillance camera. So the Future Foundation. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to know about the strawberry that was on it, but I guess they said it's not important. There's nothing else in here? Like, you don't want to talk about the strange things that are in here. Like, you don't want to look at those and be like, hey, I got something to say about that. Why is this room shaped this way? Or what is all this? Okay, you know what? We're leaving. There's nothing else to do here. We're leaving. I got too many questions and none of them are being answered. I guess let's check the other one just in case. Just in case there's something cool in here, I guess. Nope. Exact same. Okay. And you know what? I guess I can't be too surprised. They were modeled to be the same. I was hoping that maybe one, though, would have something in it. Alright, so deluxe rooms don't have anything in it. What room is this? Standard room? I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. What y'all doing in here? Look, the fuck are y'all doing? Hey, what do you want to talk about?
Well,
Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, bud.
Hmm.
But when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, cause I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But, like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now. But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me, sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
so,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? What are you trying to say again? Wait, trying to say again. What are you trying to say again? Okay, I was like, what is going on? Her accent, when it comes out, I'm like, bro, it's hard to mesh these words. Okay, so I see what was going on here. The reason why Fuyuhiko was obviously wanting to go with the Kane, I guess we've kind of seen that Fuyuhiko has like changed a new leaf, kind of. He's not been the same person ever since he lost, obviously, Peko, which he loved her, clearly they grew up and he lost that person because she gave her life for him, right? So obviously he's trying to be like, look, Akane, your situation kind of mirrors mine. Not exactly, because it wasn't like you went out to like get anyone murdered or anything, but kinda. So I see what he's doing. He's almost trying to be like a motivator, which is interesting because it makes me wonder, why does he care about Akane other than, that situation, But I guess it just means maybe he's becoming a better person, I suppose. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he's becoming a better person? Let me know what your thoughts are. Or do you think it's an act? Because I'm falling for it if it is. No, don't leave. There's literally, oh my God, there's literally a freaking, don't leave yet. There's literally a Monokuma sticker back there. I want that sticker. Bro, I quietly left the guest room so that they wouldn't notice me. Don't leave yet. No. Okay, you chat, help me remember to come back to that exact room. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. She's like, yeah, nah, I'm not hearing it, fam, honestly. Okay. You believe so? Character development, legacy? Yeah, this is. I feel like he's telling the truth. I feel like maybe he is becoming a better person. What the? You know what? The crummy room doesn't even look that bad. Like, they're doing too much. Okay, it's the same as always. Is there any Monokuma stickers? No. Wait, what was that? Oh, nothing. Literally nothing. We can leave. Nothing in here. Right, exactly. I'd be so chill in this room. Like, bro, I'd be knocked out. I'd be like Chiaki in any given situation, just knocked out. Okay, no Monokuma stickers here either, which is annoying because I want them. Cuddle up in bed and honk shoo. Honk shoo. Honk shoo. Exactly. Gone. Alright, so we checked all of these rooms. What? Where's Mekamaru at? Mekamaru, where you at? Why'd you leave your post? I did not expect you to leave. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a giant strawberry candy. What the hell? And a teacup. Okay, let's go downstairs. Strawberry haul. Thank you, Legacy. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third or the second floor, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Oh, he went downstairs. Okay. I don't like that. I don't even have a fear of clowns, but I just don't like the way this door looks. It's not even about a fear of clowns. I just don't like it. Okay. The bathroom. Do you have anything to say while you're standing here? This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. You're a robot. Do you steal shit? Preventing me from taking a good shit? This house is certainly defective. You know what? He has his priorities at least, I suppose. I suppose he has that. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Why is this man? This man is obsessed with shitting, bro. Let's see. Okay, Chiaki, Kazuichi, and you guys. The final dead room and Strawberry Hall itself. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki first. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking. Why Strawberry? Right, exactly. How is a robot constipated? I have no idea. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I was like, sir, you were obsessed with shitting for no reason. Huh? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah? What was that conversation just now? You said programmed to feel that way? He must be. He was constipated in his human life, so he has to be constipated now as an iron giant, basically. Huh? What? Is there anything you want to say to me? Yeah, I want to punch you in the face. That's what I want to do. No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. I don't feel like you are sorry, truthfully. Fuck, there's just a wall there. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me?
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Okay, not helping. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. And only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? This literally became Battle Royale, like, all over again. What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is gonna do that? I mean, somebody in here, apparently. Also, is this an elevator to where? Grapes? Wait, grapes? And then he waddled away, waddle, until the very next day, boom, 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 boom. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's second floor and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same. I don't know what, my spit got caught in my throat. Ugh. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I bet you have to do something like pick up the telephone and also press the button at the same time, maybe? I bet you, like, or maybe someone has to be here while someone else is calling for the phone, maybe, and that's maybe brings the elevator up. Probably, I imagine. I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh,
Now then, the other should be at the Strawberry Tower at the far back of the Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit.
Let's get going already! Understood. Alright, everyone's here, so let's go this way. Oh shit. There are a lot of fucking strawberries, oh my gosh. Open. So this one has a strawberry on it, okay. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob? There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. I don't know if they did something to Nekomaru when they changed him from his human body to the robot body, or if he's always just been this kind of cuckoo. Like, you know what I mean? Wait, seriously?
Huh?
I'm crying. He's like, there's no way. There's no way they took your brains. He said, poor dude lost some brain cells for real. Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Did he break it? Did he break? Oh, he didn't. Okay, I was like, he broke it, didn't he? A cuckoo like a cuckoo clock, right? So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high, I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Jeez, more than these bright red decorations, what terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right. This is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Right, exactly. What's with the grapes? So, like all of a sudden we had strawberries and now we have grapes. So is there a grape room too? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Is there anything else around here? Why? Look at fucking Usami's picture on the... Is that a strawberry in her mouth? There's a picture on the floor. It's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma.
Huh?
This is such terrible taste. Well, if Monokuma did the decorating, it's a given that this place would have terrible taste. It'd be funny if Monokuma popped up like, excuse me. I'm like, you heard him. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it? I thought this was Strawberry Tower. But wait, this image... Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma. Yeah, that's probably the only way through, yeah. There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? The sneeze. Excuse me with the sneeze. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. But, however... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well shit, it appears to be locked tight. In that case, I shall use my full power! Ah! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... I guess you weren't strong enough, bud. Sorry about that. Get your weight up. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. Yeah? That would be bad. Right, my muscle bot got no strength, bro. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. He said, look, he said, I loosened the pickle jar. I loosened the pickle jar at least a little bit. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Poor baby. That has to be so sad to be like, we're friends, and then they're just like, no, we don't really think you're a friend, we think you're a traitor. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? The hell is y'all over here yelling about? What's going on? Oh my god, what the hell? What are y'all all doing? Is this like a summoning ritual around Monokuma for some reason? What's going on?
You fiend.
Where were you? I swear, making an overlord wait. Very well, but this won't happen a second time. Sir, I didn't know you wanted me here. What are you talking about? Hajime, were you safe? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. I only have a bad feeling about this. Right, Freddy Fazbear. Did you tell Akane what you wanted to say?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it, but I'm the only person who could say it. Apparently Monokuma has something to say.
Hey!
Is Fuyuhiko alright? I think he was trying to flirt with me. She said that man was trying to hit on me, y'all. Let me tell you, he got me in a room alone. He was talking to me all sweet and stuff. Like, bruh, doesn't he know that he's not my type? Like, that's how she's talking. Like, what the heck? You think that was flirting? Yes, of course she does. Well, apparently Monokuma has something to say. But he's not going to tell us until everyone's together. It's probably something terrible again. Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible. I wonder, can I go upstairs real quick before? I want to see if I can get to that room real quick. It looks like everyone's causing a scene, even Monokuma is here. Okay, so they won't let me leave. I wanted to go up there and see if they'll let me get the thing real quick, but no. Ew! How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is literally Willy Wonka's elevator. What the fuck? This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yeah.
That's right, to Grape House. Huh? Grape House?
Hey!
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See
Well,
ya later.
we can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
Right, got it. I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
Ha! We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know... What? He is scared?
Of course
Oh,
not!
hell nah. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. So it wasn't working before, but now it's working. What? Oh, what? Literally, I pressed that button, bruh. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Okay. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
How so? Oh, wait. It scared me. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating at all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not.
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. Interesting. So if there is... You know what? I was about to ask a stupid question, chat. I was about to say, if there is a Grape House, why is the Grape House phone inside of the Strawberry House? But I realize now what's going on. Strawberry House's phone will be located here in Grape House. So that way, I mean, I'm guessing that must mean that some people are going to stay over in Grape House and some people are going to stay over in Strawberry House. So they're probably going to be pinned against each other, right? Like, or pitted again, not pinned. What kind of yaoi have I been reading that I was just like, they're gonna be pinned together with their bodies? Like, what the fuck? They're gonna be pitted against each other, y'all. So some are gonna be probably Team Strawberry, and some are gonna probably be Team Grape, I'm guessing, and then supposedly, I don't know, death. You said pin of shame. No, I'm sorry. Sometimes English words are hard. I'm sorry. You said the elevator doesn't move, the buildings do. Oh, that's smart. S'mores, like what? Also, you said Muscle Robo Daddy pinning Team Strawberry. All of them down immediately. That's crazy. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with great patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant. Easy. It is. You're right. Easy. Look, good game. Easy. Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Sorry, I was looking at something like, what is that? What? Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. You said, am I the only one who doesn't mind the fruit pattern? I don't mind it. Actually, I do prefer grape houses over strawberries, because when I was looking around, for some reason, strawberries just felt really heavy on the eyes, and maybe it's because of how deep the color is. This one's a little bit lighter. So it is, this is like, I can understand why it's overbearing. I think for some reason, grape house's pattern is a little bit lighter for your eyes. So it feels maybe not as overwhelming, but yeah, no, I can see it, but I do get what you're coming from. S'mores, it's a little much, just a little bit, especially because it moves. I'm just like, bro, what? So let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means that there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of a Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive, and if you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So, you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of that building. And that's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Not him just staring at her like... He's just staring at her like, bitch. Bitch. He's like, this. He said, this bitch. I swear. He said, this bitch always hungry. Hashtag not funhouse for sure. Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there is no time limit? So I've decided to use your stomachs as a time limit. So he's gonna hold them hostage here and give them no food? What? S'mores agreed. He did say shut the fuck up with his face.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
Damn it! How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that.
No way! That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. Oh, thanks for joining us, Minx. Thanks for the follow and the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You said that's why I said not Funhouse. He's been telling you guys to walk around the park. Right, he's getting us hungry. Like, what the heck? Honestly, I'm hungry now. Look, suddenly I feel hungry. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too. But so my thing is, I'm trying to think, what is actually the mode of conserving energy with your body? Like, what's the best way to move, but that conserves your body? Obviously not running. Like, would you have to do like a very slow walk? Like, bro, how are they gonna conserve their energy so they don't get hungry? That's crazy. You said I'd rather starve. It'd be like that sometimes. Look, sometimes you just rather starve in this bitch. I'm like, you know what? I give up and I'm gonna go hungry.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey.
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia don't give a fuck about you, Kazuichi. Get up out of here.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. She don't like you. Get the hint, bro. Get the hint. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Oh, damn, Chiaki's cold with it. Y'all, Chiaki must have felt some type of way when he was avoiding me, because the way she snapped back, chat, get you a friend who stands up for you this way, bro. Like, Chiaki was like, I wonder, it looks like you're being avoided, huh? Interesting, does that not remind you of something, bitch? Looks like you're being avoided. Like, Chiaki snapped back at him. Let's go. You know what? This is exactly why Chiaki is a fan favorite. Like, look at her. She stands on it, bro. Chiaki took a stance, and her stance was violence. So, look at him crying. Yeah, exactly. It don't feel good, do it? Exactly. W Chiaki. W Chiaki. We love her. We love her here. And that's why he crying now. Look, he gonna cry when he get into the car.
hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. Girl boss Chiaki, yes. With heavy footsteps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place? All right! Okay, Tony the Tiger. Then let's start with Grape Tower!
Show some spirit!
Let's start with Grape Tower! Okay. Like, I get it. He's a team manager, so hyping up people is all, like, is what he does, but, like, calm down. Look, calm down just a little bit. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. We do love Robo Man. You guys. It's Sakura. You guys, look at Sakura. And they called her Ogre still? Y'all are some bitch ass. You know what? That's some bitch ass shit to still call her Ogre. Bro, ain't no way. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all for doing that. You said that's a hint? Really? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Let's see. What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? You see, that's so fucked up. Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Because she was a schoolgirl. What do you mean? What do you mean? Schoolgirls wear sailor uniforms sometimes. Right. Sakura will forever be missed. She truly was. Because the thing is, in the end, she gave her sacrifice and she did what she needed to do. She's like, I'm gonna give you guys an outing. Like, bruh, I didn't want to do what I had to do, but he had shit over me, so.
Starting to get pumped up.
Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna
Oh wait, is this the creature? Is this creature inside the building? The fact that wait, pause. The fact that she called her creature. Come on, you too, Akane. You can clearly see it's a person, right? That's so fucked up. Right, they disrespected the fuck out of her. Like, damn. I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? You mean like food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food. It's just a decoration. You're gonna cut to seeing Akane just like sucking on one of like Sakura's biceps because she's so hungry. Talking about nom, nom. I'm like, girl, we told you not to eat that. I love Grape House more. You know, that's just like, I do like Grape House better. It's like easier on my eyes because Strawberry House was kind of like making my eyes go a little bit like, ugh. Grape House, huh? This place has terrible taste as well. Nekomara said, I'm not letting either one of the houses survive in this bitch, honestly. He said both houses suck. Starving us like some pretty straightforward. Wait, starving us seems like Start over. Give me a sec. One more take. Starving us like seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. Starving us like seems pretty what? No, so I wasn't tripping. This sentence is just weird. Starving us like seems pretty straightforward. You couldn't there was no reason for the like. You got see, sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes it's just sentencing. Literally, he just could have said, and I'm just gonna reformat the sentence. Starving us seems pretty straightforward for Monokuma. That's it. That's all you needed. Why the like? Why? Like, bruh, that piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? I mean, that's Monokuma for you. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You should have known by now. So there's a bathroom here as well. Are you gonna take a shit? Regardless, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside to this body. The only downside? Your optimism is praiseworthy. Oh, I thought that was something, but yeah, no, that's nothing. Okay, so this is over to the other area. So let's go check out the tower like they said. Where is it? This way? Hit the button. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
All right, leave it to me. Nekomara raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Huh? It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Is it because you pressed it too many times? Did you break it? Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomara started shouting. Okay, seems like it worked. The door opened, but what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So maybe S'mores, you said this earlier about the rooms moving around and stuff like that. Like it's not the elevator that moves, it's the buildings themselves. Maybe that is actually what's going on. It's shifting. Also, welcome back, Prophet. Welcome. So that's probably what's going on. There was a pause because it was shifting to the correct space, the correct like building space. You say you was watching an anime. What anime were you watching? Let's hear about it. So I'm guessing that's what's going on. It's not because, you know, it's obviously the mechanic of the door. It's the room moving. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. You said Eminence and Shadow? I don't think I've heard of that one. The building, is it like, what kind of genre is it? It sounds like it'd be something kind of like action packed probably. Look, I'm asking, but I'm already guessing that's probably like action packed. Do you have like an anime to compare it to that's like a really well-known one? Maybe I can get like a vibe of it. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. So yeah, they shifted the room completely. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. She's eating a grape. There's a picture on the floor of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. The Usami picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. But what's truly different, I guess, is the door? Is it the door? Is it the pillar? On both sides of the door in the far back stand two huge pillars. And when I turn around, there are gateposts or pillars on both sides of the door Nekomaru and I entered from. It appears they're standing face to face with the other pair. It's the same as Strawberry Tower. I guess we know that there are pillars on both sides of the door. So it must just be the door then. On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside a Grape Tower? That sounds complicated. Not really, no it doesn't. It looks like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Yeah, exactly. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. Huh? So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. You say, yeah, it is an action anime with bits of comedy. That sounds cool. I like when they can throw in like a little funny stuff because that keeps my attention, truthfully. You said wants to be a background character, but is practically a shadow god. Why does that sound like the Troubles of Psyche K? I don't know if you know what anime I'm talking about, but it's just basically pink-haired dude is basically the main character, and he really just wants to live a normal life as much as possible. He doesn't want to be bothered. He doesn't want to be noticed, and yet for some reason he's very noticeable because he's got all these Psyche K powers. However, this time, this door might be connected to the outside. Okay.
I see.
I don't know about that. I feel like the elevators probably are way out, but not the doors. You said I don't know that one, but it sounds really. It's really. It's like. It doesn't have action in the way you would think, not like fight scenes and stuff like that, but it's just like a complete comedy. It's just super fun. This is why it's one of my favorite animes, because like it always gets a laugh out of me. It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond that far back door of Grape House. He says that, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's the case. I think the elevator's the way out. If so, the only thing we can do is try.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try. I think. What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. He said, can I make a prediction on who will die and who will be that killer? You can, 100%. I'm open to your prediction. Let's hear it. He said Mabel had gotten you into Spy Family. I love the one. Mabel did tell me that they were into Spy Family. I was like, I saw it, but I haven't watched all of it because life got busy and I didn't finish it. It was pretty good. It was I won't knock it. It was pretty good when I was watching it. So I don't know how it's doing now, but hey, they got a whole video game out there, so it must have been doing really good. So you ran away. She had to, right? She's like, I don't like being around them. They give me bad juju. That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. You said the queen chick dies. Okay, so you're thinking Sonia, and it'll be Gundam somehow because he'll try to blame it on something. Okay, so you're saying that Sonia will die and Gundam will be the killer, but he will try to blame it on Kazuichi. Okay, honestly, good prediction. But what if Sonia dies and it actually is Kazuichi? He tries to blame it on it. Just reverse it. First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry House is on the left side, right? Left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator at least, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Is the way she keeps saying right, like what? Right. Now, here comes the main point. With those two buildings,
Whoa!
ain't no way you came to go, she literally was trying to get away from you and you came over here like, bro. So you were here all along. Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi. Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with the creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi? But that's the crazy part. You don't trust him, and yet you were willing to go with him still. So bro, Kazuichi, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Also, Wolf, you said, and I, exactly. Oop. Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. And now everyone's here suddenly. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent
You imbecile, what are you implying? I'm sorry. Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hand on my 4 dark devils of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in the Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. Are they? Do you just say that because they're sunflowers and they can nibble on them? Like, why are they from Hell's Garden all of a sudden? As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devils of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Star, for following. Welcome in, thank you. Oh well, I should listen to what everyone else has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
You said bro would be such a crazy DM, and right, Dungeons and Dragons. Agreed, because he just makes everything. The story just pops out of his head immediately. That first thought that comes to him, right there. Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. She's like, they're weird.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor of the Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones of the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House. Okay, yeah, we knew that. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered in grape patterns.
Also,
Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge, and look at it, strawberry right there. So yeah, you're making calls from the other. And look, it has that same ugly portrait too. The same ugly ass portrait. Like what? However, instead of a great button that was on the However, instead of the great button that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in the Grape House's lounge.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So, the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where... Chat. I thought Hajime had finally got over his syndrome of repeating everything that the person just said. I was like, we were doing so good. He wasn't repeating. And here he goes again, repeating what this man, like she just said that. What do you mean? Also, you said, how can you tell one is a bottom and one is a D&D player? Ask them what the Dungeon Master is. Okay, Wolf. Oh, welcome in, Crimson. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the like. I appreciate it. You're all are now one of us. One of us. Welcome to the cult, you guys. But y'all, I can't. Anytime Hajime repeats the exact same line that someone just said, honestly, it pushes me closer to the edge. Like, all my friends are dead, push me to the edge. Like, for real. Like, bro. You said that's Danganronpa. Period. Okay, legacy. There's a picture on the button that shows where each phone is connected. Like Sonya just said, yes. That's probably it. Yeah, and the reason why it's probably is because Sonya just said it. Yeah, period. Look, period. Period, bruh. Not you saying period? Question mark? This ain't funny at all. There's seriously no food anywhere. Instead of talking about food all the time, how about you try to find the exit? Exit? Is that tasty? Dude, she's delusional. She's going crazy. She's going crazy. She needs food. And I needed water. There you go. This chick, even the inside of her head is full of drool. Right, repeating and repeating. Like, oh my gosh. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but everyone's reports are important too. I should get those over with first. Okay. Let's see who we're gonna talk to next. Let's talk to Nekomaru.
Huh?
We should listen first. Listen to the reports that the others have gathered. Okay. I'm saving Kazuichi for last because he's kind of pissed me off, honestly. Like, bruh. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said that there are ship parts in the funhouse. Also, Crimson with the giggity, giggity, giggity. That is crazy. All the giggities. Okay. Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. This man acted like he had the key from God or something. He said, behold, a motor. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. But based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Welcome in, Doge. You said you're the ultimate concept maker, and I have a Danganronpa game concept. That's crazy. Okay, Doge. Well, welcome in, and we're happy to hear your ultimate. Welcome in. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought... That's so sad. That's so sad, chat. He said, no one ever bought me toys before. I can never hate Gundam. I'm gonna be honest. I can never. He's so weird, but I can never hate him. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy? You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. You said Team Hope versus Ultimate Students. Team Hope or Ultimate Students versus Team Despair or Mastermind. I mean, isn't that already the concept that's kind of going on though, Doge? Kazuichi. Y'all, look at fucking Kazuichi's face. He turned into a whole gremlin out here in the street. He's like, what the fuck? Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. You said nah, but it's Among Us. Oh, okay. Got it, Doge. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Damn. Okay, let's talk to Sonia next.
Amazing!
This was the very first time I have ever seen a radio-controlled toy. I find it quite fashionable. I was able to hear Gundam's old story as well, so this was quite a wonderful discovery. Right, Soda is tweaking, bro. Kazuichi is not having a good time, chat. He's having the worst time. And honestly, he deserves it. He deserves to have a bad time. But it wasn't useful at all. So yeah, she's just excited about anything.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like
Since
me.
I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Which means it's not that important at all. Bro, okay. All right, Nagito. Can we wrap up the sad emo boy hours? Like, please.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. And it reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever. Ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma. You found a lost kid? What? A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go? There was actually somebody. He better not be lying, bro. What?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Chat. Chat. This man said he found a lost child, and the lost child was just fucking Usami. Like, bro, he said, "Oh, kill it." That's crazy. I can't. Also, Doge, you said each student in Team Hope has their own abilities. Like the ultimate can pass notes. I mean, we've had an ultimate writing prodigy, so that was interesting. You said, or the ultimate detective can check activities. So it is. I see what you mean. It is very much Among Us like, though. Hello. So the lost child was you? Right, that's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I used to be treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. What the fuck? Like she's acting like our new Mican or something. Like, girl, stop. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food?
Hey.
You know what, Akane, you can eat her. Go ahead, eat her. That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? about the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently, and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. And what makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond the door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the door that was at the Strawberry Tower would lead to the Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here, Yep, the grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that? Well, when you entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. Huh? How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. And if that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of
So
you,
what I mean is...
was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The colors of the wall in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they'd be the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the wall being shined. They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say that they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we conclude that they're the same buildings, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. So what the heck? So he's able to tell all this? Is it because he's a robot now? Like, damn.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind. Well, you only have to leave something behind, right? You don't, it doesn't, like, no one has to necessarily stay behind. You just have to leave something behind, go to the next place and be like, oh, it's still there. There it is.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, that sensor won't detect it, but
Shit.
do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo with prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. And I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Dude, they were doing so much yapping about this. Oh my god. It felt like they were just saying the same thing over and over and over. They were yapping about that for such a long time. Like, what the freak? Alright, let's see what they're saying.
Hey!
That reminds me, does Coach Nekomaru still get hungry? I mean, he's a robot now. Hey, do you get hungry, Coach? Sleep mode is convenient, but while I'm sleeping, I'm utterly defenseless no matter what happens. Even I'm a little worried about being left alone in that state. Hey, why'd you create such an ugly looking building?
That's...
Like I said, it wasn't me. Well, you know, it already existed back when it was an attraction at the amusement park.
You're
But
so evil!
Monokuma's the one who modified it like this. It's all his fault. You make it sound so easy. How much time and energy did he put into modifying a building like this? Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. Including Nekomaru's functions, Monokuma sure does have a lot of useless technology. But still, Monokuma looks like he's pretty high-tech himself.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
If I get serious, I will not be captured by a mere sensor. But even so, doesn't that sound boring? Let's see.
Jeez.
I can't believe he has such high-quality sensors and created such an elaborate setup. Well, it's not like this is something new. This whole time, Monokuma has been doing a lot of intricate stuff. Anybody over here?
It is strange,
It
no?
seems you're all being quite rude to Nekomaru. Have you never heard of the 3 laws of robotics? The 3 laws of robotics? I'm not familiar.
All right!
Very well, I shall explain. If this continues, I will feel just awful for Nekomaru. But I think it's best if we head towards Strawberry Tower for now.
Yes.
Ah, you are right. Then let us discuss this in greater detail later.
Huh?
It's better if we just hurry up and check it out. Let's go. Alright, let's go, you guys. Let's prove... I talked to you already, right? I did talk. Did I talk to Chiaki? Did I talk to her?
Hey.
We did it, okay. After traveling from Strawberry Hall to Strawberry Tower, if the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same building. Alright, let's get to traveling. Let's see, is the theory correct?
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey.
Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. And if the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. So is it here? Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Excuse me, you guys are on the way, bye. Oh, get skirted. If you press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back,
Wait! Step aside, you fiends! What?
emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Okay.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! He just wanted the hamster to press the button. It pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open. Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see. Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Thank you. Huh? You didn't even need to bother making your hamster press it. Jealous? Just as I thought. It's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. Then wait for the other door to close. And at that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. What the fuck was it? It sounded like something got crushed. It's there. There it is. Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there. The handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then that means... It seems we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter the Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then, that door over there with the grape image on it,
I see.
it's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. Chiaki's like, bruh.
However,
Why was the building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? Monomi! Why did you forget about me? That reminds me. What happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shush.
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and nighttime on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
Right, I don't like this either, Fuyuhiko. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? Oh, I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's gonna stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and girls? Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but well, I guess that makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Then, ladies first. Now then, kittens, choose which house you would. Did he just call them fucking kittens? Look, I skipped over it first, but I was like, wait, pause, what? Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes, so it strains their eyes too, like, bro.
Whoa.
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Wolf, exactly. Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course! And suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battles between 6 guys had begun, and the results... sorry, I ended up winning so easily. You say I'm feeling kind of passionate. Not you feeling romantical over there, Wolf. I'm feeling kind of passionate right now. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided. You 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me! I'll be resting in the standard room. You're a robot. Do you even need it? Like, what?
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. Bruh, I'm so sick and tired of Kazuichi, bro. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold. Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonya and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Akane was like, I don't even need the standard room, just give me the crummy room, honestly. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh? You can't do that? I can. I 100% can. Like, fuck you, Kazuichi. Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? Will someone please punch Kazuichi in the fucking face? I'm sick and tired of him. Like, bro, shut up. Like, you might be the fucking traitor at this point. Shut up. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like,
Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly, Kazuichi. Shut your ass up. Right, exactly. Like, bro, you said fuck it, like, go to the crummy. Exactly. Like, bro, Kazuichi get on my damn nerves, bro. I hope, you know what? I hope Kazuichi is the next person who dies. Like, he is getting on my nerves, chat. Lord, like, bro, you're the only one. You're literally the only one. I have helped every case so far. Anyway, and so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of the Grape House. Monami, what's up? Jeez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Why is she laughing? What the? So this is the second floor of the Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? Well, you see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. So that means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yeah.
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as
I shall
pie.
prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then, good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Alright, let's see. We'll get into the room and then... Posture check? Okay. Look, I got you. Posture check. I got it. There you go. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Alright, chat. Oh my god, not Monokuma. Okay, let's hit Monokuma Theater real quick and then we're gonna call it for today, okay, y'all? He's not even saying anything, literally, just like freaking, he's speaking in like Morse code right now, and I don't know Morse code, so I don't know the code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
And this concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse code edition. See, I knew he was talking in Morse code. I knew it. I have no idea what he said. If there's any of my koi who know what that man said, right, chat, clip that and see. Right, tell me what it says. Tell me what it says next time. But all right, you guys, we are going to call it here for today. Thank you guys for joining me as always over here for Storytime Sunday. You guys already know we will be back next Sunday to get into more of this Danganronpa crazy ass whatever's going on, whatever this is. We will be back tomorrow, however, for our Mystery Monday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, as always. And I hope to see you guys again, you guys. So bye, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And also, don't forget something before you leave. Get licked. Get licked. Bye, you guys.